Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tuskens, and welcome to Season 57, 5 vs. 5 Grand Arena Championship, Week 2, Round 2. My opponent is Dark Hug once more, so it's not Groundhog Day, it's not Deja Vu. I did just fight him at the end of last week, and lost that one, by the way. I want to say, I think I've beaten him once. I don't know how many matches we've had in total, but I've at least won one, and he's at least won the last one. I think he might be up on me if we've had more matches. I feel like I'd remember if I won. And yeah, so he's a tough opponent, and back so soon? So here we go. Sheepdog, new hat, happy Saturday. Yeah, man, went to a campground. I live in Lower Michigan, and there's good campgrounds out here to go see. Took the family out. It was a good time. Had to pick up a new hat. It really looks very dad-like. I'm really seeing myself in the camera right now. Obviously, being in a campground, I'm not really seeing myself in a mirror too often. But I am really throwing dad vibes in this hat. Wow. Might switch to a different hat soon, but it was comfortable. I'll say that. Yeah, though. Happy Saturday. All right, anyway, yes. Where do we stand right now going into this? So last round, I was at said campground, and I couldn't stream. Managed to get into Wi-Fi here and there and play it out, but I fought Dr. Payton once more of the Brotherhood of Darkness. Excellent opponent, and I did not win. All right? We'll just put it like that. We'll just put it like that. There were gambles taken and gambles lost. And I own that. All right, so we're going into this fifth match, 2-2. Let's see what we can do here. All right, let's get the music on, get the compare going for you guys. Manage prediction. All right, 2 or less, 3 or more. We're going live with it. And music, maestro. That's a bit loud. I'd say that's pretty good. not too oppressive. All right, let's get the goods on screen. Pull this up a little bit, and there we go. Okay, Tuskens versus Dark Hug once more. Rank 73 to rank 58. So dig this. He went 3-0 last week. I went 2-1. We were in the 30s when we met. We're both in the same bracket this week with me in the 70s and him at 58. So, in particular for him, he 3-0'd the week and then went down the same as me. That's what's happening with this squish coming with these people getting bugged into the top of Kyber 1, which is actually unbelievable at this point for a variety of reasons. Not the least of which that they really just haven't manually fixed this at some point somehow. But the fact that there are actually still so many accounts that fit the criteria to get bugged up to the top of Kyber 1, that's bizarre. All right. Nevertheless, Dark Hug is a legitimate match, about as legit as they come. Did you see that title? He's a former, premier Kyber champion. It's a pretty good deal. All right, bringing glory and honor to the 101st Beskar Battalion Guild. GP, my 14.7 million versus his 12.7. Yeah, this really was the story of all the king's horses and all the king's men could not save me last week. So I had all this weight, all this advantage last week in terms of GP and mods, and it still wasn't getting done. All right, let's look closer at it then. Top 80 GP, 3.14 to his 2.93. Zeta's my 359 to his 313. GAC Omicrons, my 64 to his 55. Top 80 average speed, my 164 to his 149. That's actually huge, man. Mod analysis, plus 25 speeds, my 230 to his 133. 20 to 24 is my 493 to his 260. Plus 20s, my 723 to his 393. Plus 4% offense mods, my 185 to his 100. And plus 6% offense mods, my 61 to his 28. Relic analysis, total levels. 2231 for me to his 1642. Relic 9's 104 to his 26. That number was 100 not too long ago, man. We keep ticking up. I just finished up the Gungans. Woe unto they who fight my Gungans in week 3, for they will fight full Relic 9 Gungans. Just at the height of their power before the set 15 cron expires. So we'll see how that goes for people. But, yeah, Relic 8's my 139 to his 62. Relic 7's my 25 to his 70. And then we get evened up here a bit for Datacrons. My total rerolls are 330 to his 382. I have 55 level 9 Datacrons, and he has 52. 6 to anything under level 9 I don't have. I've taken it all the way up. Whereas he has 6 at the 6 to 8 range. All right. GL comparison. Yeah. All right. Guy's really fast slacker. Dig that. Okay. JMK. It's a big old JML there. 557 and 161. That's a big boy. Okay. Lord Vader at 586. These are some pretty fast GLs, yeah. Okay. And yes, Dark Hug, when he and I were talking after the last match, good sport, happy to trade notes, really appreciate the guy. Love talking shop with my opponents. He decided that after our last match and seeing how poorly my mirror with Leia into his Leia went, he said he was going to remod her for full health, and here we see the fruits of that. He's up over 200,000. So, spoiler, I ain't planning to do that today. I wasn't even before I saw this. But now, I'm very glad I'm not at all. Alright. Key characters. Fast. Analogous. Interesting. Okay. Swolo, 18k. Alright. Man serious, 377. Alright. Okay. Any chips? All right, yeah, we're pretty even all the way through the rest of that. Not too worried about that. Okay. Let's take a look. This is the fun part. Week 1 with Omega Bot here means that we have to take a look at the last season's data to get a real sense, of what he's comfortable with doing. But we can't be accurate, right? Now we can look at week 1 data. So that's what I pulled this report for, just week 1. He mostly attacks later. All right. Mod-wise, yeah, just like last time. I got these couple big camel humps on him. We'll see if it matters today. Omicron-wise, I've got some 3v3 ones, Darth Talon. Actually, a handful of B-tier Omicrons I have on him. It's okay. Last week, a lot of 65 action and some cleanups, because he does set a pretty rigorous defense, as we recall. And let's talk about that. So, we can see that he doesn't have 3 bars for every team, which is mostly about, It's mostly about some of his opponents choosing to stop attacking after a certain point. There was a certain demoralization, I think, that kicked in after a certain amount of dropping. Look at those many non-green colors in the first few bars, right? People have themselves a timeout here. So, he sets JMK Cat, Ray Swolo, Malgus, Trench Watt, Saw with Krex, Leia, as we got, Slacker, Queen Amidala, Lord Vader Maul, DTMG, Tuskens, Jabba, yeah. Sometimes Jabba. He didn't set Jabba against me last time. He used Jabba as an answer to my Queen Amidala, I believe. But he didn't set it because he is a fan of the stream. Appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you. And he's seen my Aphra manhandled share of Jabba's, so he lifted that one for me. I appreciate that. I do. Sets last week he set Executor, Leviathan, and Profundity. Yeah, he went hard. That was interesting. If I had cleared that Leia, I had it in the bag, man. I had it in the bag. The score was good. Until it wasn't. Alright. His bottom front last week was Malgus, Trench, Saw, and then mostly Tuskens or Jabba, depending on who he was fighting. So we might expect to see something the same. Alright, offensive teams last week. Gas, Reva, JML, Sith Eternal, Cere Malicos, Bane, Boss Nass. Dig that. This is a guy who is using the nasty, knowing that most people at this point have a mature solution. And an expensive solution. At that, reserved to deal with Nass. It's interesting that he chooses to hold it, because here's the fun fact. He won't have it up front, right? Strategically, he won't show it to us, even if he was going to set it on defense. It might be in the back on week 2, because he's the type of guy where he set that whole defense and just let it ride week 1, right? He knew he had what he needed to clear whoever he fought, so he was fine with it. And now he has the freedom to rotate away from as much of that defensive pattern as he wants. So we'll have to take a look at what he set up front that we can see and try and get a sense of what he might have rotated around. But, yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so he'll chunk down stuff with gas. That's probably Queens. Reva, all right. Yeah, that Boss Nass counter, man, that's cool that he's doing that. Because you have to plan for it. I have to plan for it. I have to pretend that it's in the back. I can't, be caught flat-footed. But he probably doesn't have it back there. Which is just, I love that. I do love that. All right, Hunter, Talzin, Savage. Yeah, he does the Savage thing as well versus Gungans. Savage Trap. Finzori, Starkiller, GG, Aphra, BKM, Jabba, 2 out of 3. And then his fleet game is Negotiator, Malevolence, and Finalizer. Man. That's big. It's big stuff. I appreciate that. All right, Enoch 2507. What's your opinion on the Sortie Queen counter? My opinion is I did it round 1, and it worked. That was my first time doing it. I think I have the opportunity to do it again today, so we'll see what you think, man. Bebe, hi Task, good luck. Hey man, good to see you. Bebe Patrona, a fan of the stream, a frequent opponent. Good to see you, man. Good to have you here. Let me take a sip of this coffee. Alright, teams faced by Dark Hug. Now, what did he drop on last week? JMK Cat, Ray Swolo, GG, that was me. Slacker, Trenchwatt, Jabba, Queen Amidala, Boss and Ass, that was also me. Alright, Profundity, that was also me. Yeah, see, I actually had a great board that worked, and then I just got space jammed on that Leia, man. It was going so well. So well. Alright, so we know that we can put up some fight for the guy, but, you know, he who clears the board wins, right? Alright, let's go back in. How we doing on time? Where we at? Alright, the prediction period's over, so we can go in and take a look at the board now. Okay, good news, guys. The taxman cometh. Alright, now, I did some math here ahead of stream. Let me move my calculator. So, I think your softmax, right? If you 65 all the squads, that's times 11, and then you add in the 240 banner bonus for these two zones, and then the 210 for this back zone, you get 1405, right? And then I calculated it out that across everything here, assuming he got, like, spoiler, he'll have to clean up that JMK, but assuming he got, like, a max banner on that or whatever, he's going to get something on the order of, like, a 12-12 from squads, okay? From just squads. Which means he effectively dropped 193 banners. Now, he was doing a lot of this attack in the very, very early morning for me, so I have no idea what goes with what. But we can just kind of have a look and see. So, it's the return of gas, motherfuckers. For those of you who have seen my gas, or for those of you that are watching that have fought my gas, I keep him tip-top shape. I do. And I have been keeping him on offense for some time because, I don't know, a lot of people have just been taking him down with star killers and stuff that I wasn't really satisfied with. But after the last time I fought Dark Hug, and I thought I put a pretty rigorous defense down for the guy, he still got it done better than I could. So I was like, okay, well, gotta try something here. So here we go. We put down gas, and he had to two-shot it. Okay. Gungans. I'm guessing that Savage thing didn't work again. I think he was willing to risk it again because he knows how his attack pattern works. So that's the one thing when you're the type of opponent that likes to set really super defenses, you're learning how to do your counters with lesser teams, right? Which means that, you know, you have to be in practice, you have to know what you're doing, you have to have the setup there, but you're also more vulnerable towards having those stretched, right? So it means that I have to risk more setting down something that I've been using offensively, like gas, but that's why I did it, so I wanted to share that reasoning with you. Striker, rolling up, oh, hey, Wolfman, morning, afternoon task, good to see you, man, but Striker, subscribed here for 15 months, appreciate you, man. Subtask, how's tricks? Yeah, we're taking a look at it right now, we're just looking at the board. He had to two-shot gas, he had to three-shot Gungans, so that's fantastic. He set Malgus on me last time, and I have a much better Malgus cron this week. That's revive, that's tank revive on 3, so both Malgus and Mallet get to revive. There's a ton of health on there. It's a grit level 6, so Malgus is converting like over 100,000 prot into added health. He's something like 325,000, something like that, real casual, like, you know, health at the start of battle. I think you all but have to use Sith Eternal there. So, again, I don't know which banners go with what, but I'm guessing that's how he one-shot it, because I don't know, man. I don't know how else. I mean, maybe you can do that with JML. You'd have to be brooding through it, though. Alright, and then Ray Swolo. Han Chewie Nest. I didn't really break the mold here. I just, you know, set this one because I needed to... I didn't want to use her on offense. That's something I should work on, is getting more comfortable with using her on offense these days. But I wanted to set this again because I think it's decently threatening for Starkiller. And I don't know what else, but either way, he one-shot it. Okay. We'll talk about the back wall last. Top side. Jabba, same team as usual. I put Boba back on. I had Embo on last week. I like Boba better. I know that denies me like a Boba counter to Lord Vader. I think BKM can handle it. Roughly or easily, I think BKM can handle it. Anyway, he had to two-shot this, so I have no idea what he used. He got it down to just Jabba. Maybe he did something like Cere Malicos to my Rey and did something like Starkiller to Jabba. I don't know. But it was just Jabba left and he cleaned it up. Queen Amidala, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan, Cam, and GK. So yeah, for all the regular reasons, I put GK in here for the crit immunity. It helps impede gas. I do have my Master Qui-Gon back this week in the speed health set because it's really tough to hit the kind of crit chance numbers that you want to hit, while also maintaining a high health pool on Master Qui-Gon if you're trying to do that crit damage build that Fatal, was talking about. I tried my hand at it. I liked the damage it could do. I wanted more reliability, and my crit damage mods were super taxed. So I moved him back. Got Padawan Obi-Wan in a proper offense set now. He's over 11,000 offense, so he's serious. And then you've got that one clause of Cam's Unique giving added offense to Master Qui-Gon and Queen Amidala because they're either support or healer Galactic Republic. And they gain offense equal to 10% of their max health. And these are both really healthy characters. He's like 120,000 health. It's really, really good stuff. He killed, I want to say, Padawan Obi-Wan on the first go, and then cleaned it up after that, so all power to him on that one. Am I trying the weird Rolo Sana comp? Well, what do you think I should use it on? I know it can go on a couple of teams. I wonder, I saw somebody pull it off against Slacker, and spoiler, he's got Slacker on defense. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to use it against, but I am set up, I believe, to do both the sortie and the Rolo counter. I think I've got it all set up wise. We'll find out. Are you trying the weird Rolo Sonic comp against Leia? If I see it again, I can risk it, okay? Because you can see he's had his fair share of drops here, so we really put the tax down. Yeah, if you're just getting here, Sweens. Sweens, thank you, by the way, for the raid for the party of 10. Very sorry to miss that. How'd your fight go? Gotta give the shout out to Sweens. If you're not already fighting Sweens, if you want to see honest to God, good player, but entertaining guy to watch, just sweat it out there and do his best without having every Cadillac option. I enjoy watching Sweens. It's a good time. The Legion 3564. What's up, Tass? Been a fan of your YouTube page. Great stuff over there. Really appreciate you saying that, man. I've been, trying to put more effort into it, so thank you. Really do. We're closing in on 900 YouTube subs, guys. That's all driven by you folks interested in the Mod Guide series. For the most part, that's really drawn the most of the new attention. Got a lot of new viewers to plotting and scheming as well, though, so I appreciate it all. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so he had the two-shot Jabba, then he had the two-shot Queen, he one-shot DTMG. Now, I didn't set this bottom front because I feel like he might expect that I would set this, and I feel like this is now that Enoch is here, you're going to try and see, is there any reason why Malgus still wouldn't work here? I feel like you're going to Malgus it. It's like, well, okay, fine. If you're going to Malgus it, then you can Malgus that over here. I don't need that to be bottom front. That isn't... Me having Malgus bottom... Me drawing Malgus out of you from bottom front doesn't do anything for me that I'm interested in strategically. So that's why it's up here. Yeah, and I ran with Enoch on the side, with Knight, Death Troop of Peridia, and Scout. Some people drop Scout, put in Storm. I feel like each of these characters adds some real threat in their own right. And Scout does too. The threat of that dispel liberating the whole team and getting them going, it's bad news. So, nevertheless, he knocked it right out. And then Trench, Django, Dooku, Newton, Watt, he had to two-shot that. Really delighted there because I think he was clean on that last time. I didn't expect this top wall to perform as well as it did. So this is all really nice stuff, right? All right, let's take a look at Fleet. So, last time I caught him off guard with Profundity on defense. All right, I can't tell you the last time I did, but this guy would have looked at my fleets and said, yeah, okay, he might rotate one or two things, but one thing I'm not going to see from this guy is Profundity. And it's like, surprise, motherfucker. So, yeah, out from the bushes, Profundity leapt, and he had to two-shot that. So he would smell the trap coming this time, would he not? So we kept it legit. I have both Profundity and Leviathan for offense with Chimera. I feel like I'll be able to handle anything he's got set there. But we set triple attacker, and he got the forbidden outcome, man. Boba came in ahead of Houndstooth, which is in itself not forbidden, but it is definitely the worst of the two, in my opinion. Houndstooth isn't that scary. The Boba coming in can be scary, because depending on, I'm guessing his Y-Wing died, and then depending on, who got more attention, Outrider or Millennium Falcon. I don't know that there's a good one to lose. I don't know that the fight is still highly winnable either way, but usually they like to go after Millennium Falcon if they can. And I've had it happen to me before, where Boba comes in after you've lost your Y-Wing and you get your Millennium Falcon blown out. And there's no hope. There's no hope for that. So, nevertheless, he cleaned it right up and then one-shot both the Malevolence and the Negotiator so quickly that their scores were combined on PrimeBot for an average score of 74. So he just crushed those. All right, Enoch, I love the mod guides, a little snack, and I can watch them for hours. Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you folks care. I really appreciate that. When you guys, one of my favorite things I've had somebody say is they like seeing me go through all the detail, because sometimes I got to cut myself off and be like, okay, you're probably talking too much about it. But some people really like hearing I have to machine all the way through these things, so appreciate that, man. Sweens, GAC went well, brother. Got an 1807. Thank you for the shout out, but don't lie, I'm not a good player. I just drink beer and yell at my mic when shit doesn't work. He definitely yells at the mic when shit doesn't work. It's true. Doesn't have like the athleticism of Ram Bam, who will run down the hall in his rage. But still, it's amusing. I'm the light version of Heinzie. Yes. Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth, both in terms of rage and weight category. It's true. Is that Enoch on the DTMG team? Why DTMG over Enoch lead? Enoch lead is... So the thing is Enoch is mostly about... Like, the scary thing about him is mostly the unique. The minus 450% crit chance to the enemy team is a function of the unique. The scary stuff with sacrificing the allies, I think. Like, a whole bunch of his kit is just in the unique. And if you saw the last plotting and scheming episode, Fatal was discussing why he has his Enoch set up in all defense mods, high protection, high armor, super slow, and he's not even using it with DTMG. He's using it, as a plug-and-play character, right? Like, he's just a mobile threat condition in his own right. You can just sock him onto a team where it's like, okay, now I cast the aura on the enemy team of minus 450% crit chance without any other qualifier. Doesn't require an Imperial Remnant lead. Doesn't require a damn thing. It just does it. So, I was thinking about how I might do that, but I wanted to see for myself what he might do versus DTMG. And at the same time, I didn't want to risk that he might clear it with Malgus, so I set it up top. So that's why Enoch, and that's why the team is there. I think DTMG is just a better leadership in Grand Arena. In Territory Wars or whatever, that's going to be a different situation. I think Enoch might do something there. I think that might be really terrifying, actually. But I still feel like DTMG is the better lead. I might test it both ways. It's still early on. So we'll find out. Desecrim. Okay, so yeah, that was your question. We got that. So yeah, the surprise motherfucker. Yeah, Schnookums, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Give me advice on using Sith Trio to strategically kill LV sides for a 2-shot. Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Saying that in the same shape as Ram. If you are the same shape, you just don't do the same amount of running on stream. So there you go. You fought an Enoch lead with all the new stuff at R8, and Zori beat him easily. Yeah, man. That's what a lot of us think right now, is that, I'd like it to be good, but it just doesn't seem that good as a lead. But don't let that unique go underappreciated, though. There's something for it. Might throw it in. Gosh, I don't know. Wow. I mean, there's a couple I don't want to give it away because I have maybe some week 3 ideas, but look at that unique carefully and think about who you could set it on that you could use either on offense or set it with them on a team like as a back wall defense. And yeah, man, put the tax on them. All right, let's talk about this back wall. So he one-shot the Savage lead Treya. Yeah, I think he set that on me, and I want to say Payton set that on me on round 1, and that was a tough fight, man. You put Savage lead there with Talon, of course, to revive him if the worst should happen, and a high defense cron. Sith Eternal actually struggles with it. All his opponents last week ate dirt with Sith Eternal against this. And they took, some had better comps than others, but it was all within the realm of, this probably should work. And it's not something, none of those counters that people were trying with Sith Eternal were things that I might not try myself. And they all failed. Everybody had to clean them up. So I was real careful. I brought in my own Sith Eternal and all that. And then I had to 2-shot it and stuff. So anyway, I decided to set this, see what we got from it. He was ready for it, 1-shot it. Lord Vader, though. So, credit to Dagger for thinking about how to just rotate some members here. I was saying how I had like Gar ISC set here originally, and I was thinking how I don't really feel it, man. It feels very one note. It feels like it could be much scarier in 3s than it is in 5s. So I was thinking about going back to Attacker. I'm like, well, who with it, though? I've already tried it with 8th Brother and rotate, maybe Darth Vader, adding just a bunch of attackers, because that's what everybody's done at the start of the season, right? Was like, okay, I'm putting down on a team with an attacker cron, ram as many attackers in there as possible. But no, Dagger said, I think I do it with Moff Gideon and Thrawn, OG style, with Royal, like solid like a year ago team. And I said, you know what, that's fine. I don't see why not, and I can see why that would make life more difficult potentially for BKM, and I don't know what else he might use. So we'll see. We'll have to check the history next week. All right, JMK. So this is interesting. He's put in 3 fights and hasn't killed it. I think the first attempt is probably if I had to guess, there's like 1 or 2 things that happened. He tried Sith Eternal if he still had it, and just straight up got blown out because of the high armor penetration on that team, which I don't think is likely, because he was successfully able to take out like Kat and Padme using that last week. So he won't have worse options. I don't think he did that. I think because he was in that fight for seconds, like just a few seconds. I think he did the cooldown pull. And then I think he's put in another couple of attempts, and now I think he's waiting and watching. That's what I think. I don't think he's fully exhausted. I think he still has something that he can use here. I don't expect him to be fully exhausted. That said, he dropped a lot. He had to clean up a lot. So, I don't know. His options should be very few. But I still think he has something in the tank for this. Bounty hunters to take out, at least Kat. And then, I don't know what. I don't know what else he might try. Because if he doesn't take out both Kat and Padme, that Padme is a serious threat condition in her own right. I don't know, man. But we still have to play like he can clear, alright? Don't you start this shit. I doubt Ram is running 5Ks. Yeah, that's fair. He might be... Okay, I'm not reading that. But I take your point, yeah. Just because I don't run on stream doesn't mean shit. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you don't see me run on stream either, so you could make, you could assume that I'm just an amazing marathon runner. I appreciate the benefit of that doubt. Okay, so that's about defense. There was a lot to cover there because, wow, we actually put the hurting on him, right? Even got lucky with that Executor hold. It's rare that happens for me. Let's talk about his defense. Top side. So, Rey, Swolo, Stormtrooper Han, L3, and GK. I gotta be honest with you. With this tank cron, this feels really anti-Star Killer, right? So he's got the chance, everybody's got the chance to dispel themselves at the start of their turn, level 3. That's not good if you're trying to control the fight with, your Emperor Palpatine stuns and whatnot. You've got the tank level 6, which is not great because that latter clause there says that whenever tanks are inflicted with a debuff, they taunt for 2 turns. While taunting, they receive 50% less damage from attacks on a turn. And assist whenever allies use special. The assist part's a little less important, but cutting Star Killer's assist damage in half is bad times. And of course, then you've got the added 50% offense given out to the entire team by Stormtrooper Han's level 9, so long as he's above 50% health. Yeah. So this feels very dangerous for Star Killer. I don't think my plan is Star Killer. I think it's probably like Cere Malicos. But I wonder what you guys think, because, yeah, between the tank level 6 cron, the Stormtrooper Han 9, GK bringing crit immunity, the only way to stop the crit immunity is, like, you need to inflict shock, then you need to dispel everybody and keep shock. So that means you have an incentive to not use EP. Stun. It's an interesting mix of threats. Okay. He's got Slacker. Yeah, this was the one I struggled with last time. I eventually cleared it, but that was a toughie, so we're familiar with that one. He's got the same JMK composition as me, with Padme JK, no tank. And then he's got, dig this, Queen Amidala, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, Mace, and General Skywalker. How's that grab here? I wonder how fast this young man is. 258. Your boy is wood! He's huge, though. Wow. All right. How much defense? Yeah. Whew, it's a big lad. So, they've got a ton of health added. This is a really nasty cron. I'm set up to do that sortie thing, and I think I'm still going to try it, right? I've got the latitude to try. Why not? That said, though, it's a pretty formidable cron, right? A little bit of special damage, almost 60% health and 110% defense. Buffs up level 3, and then long tech support level 6. It's a bad boy. Alright. This might be the rare Grand Arena where I'm probably going to fight that Queen team first, because I need to see if that sortie shit fails. If it fails, we have to be ready with some type of pivot for that. Probably Bane, right? Alright, his bottom front. Trench, Newt, Dooku, Django, and Watt. Last time he set this on me, he saved Watt. For use with C, I imagine. And this time he set it proper. So, we'll see how that goes. He's got the Tuskens back down front for me. So he was satisfied. The last time we fought, this drew General Skywalker from me. And I 64'd it with gas, which is really great. I mean, you're not usually getting banners like that with gas on offense. But it cost me gas, which I don't know if that was ever going to be a solution to that Leia problem I had back on his back wall. But it would have been nice to have the option. So we don't have that. It's on defense this time. So I have to do something else. Then he's got his own DTMG Knight, Death Trooper Peridia, Enoch, and Moff Gideon, right? So that was a different way you could go. He doesn't have Scout Trooper on here. He has Moff Gideon. Maybe the Moff Gideon better precludes you from having, I don't know, Nightsister related ambitions. I'm not really sure about that. I think I'm going to sit Eternal it, though, if I'm being honest with you guys. Because this is a bad bit of business. I think he's taunting effectively at the start. I can't recall. I think he is. If he isn't, we would link both of the attackers here. And if he is, we'll just link him and Knight and work the fight from there. I guess I would just relink Death Trooper Peridia and Enoch next. And it looks like a support cron with 380% defense, man. Like, Malgus would still probably work here. We'd have to just... We'd be relying on, you know, the true damage and then the drain from Malik doing most of the damage because this is outrageously high defense. But our Malgus was also part of the defensive plan, so that's why I say Sith Eternal. All right, he's got Lord Vader with Canderous, Gar, ISC, and Maul. We fought this last time, and we just barely survived with BKM. So he's saying, okay, I know you're saving your BKM, so we both know that, so do it here. Just do it. Get it out of the way. Now, I don't know if that's... I think it's probably because he's got something really neat set up in the back, and he might otherwise like to keep Lord Vader back there, but he doesn't have room to keep that trap and Lord Vader. So probably, that's one reason why I might have him up here. All right, as far as what we're actually going to do, the battle plan. Didn't I save all this on a notepad earlier? Yeah, the plan for Rey is still Cere. Yeah, okay, let's go attempt this sortie thing, yeah? I gotta actually remember what the team is. And then how did I set myself up for it? It's a set 16 support cron. Let's go ahead and do this. So it's not you. It's dark. BB-8. What the hell did I use last time? I wrote this down so I wouldn't have to remember. T3, BB-8, Lobot, Dark. So where's T3? And then we need Lobot, who is a rebel, but counts as a droid. Defense, crit damage, what's the angle? You probably want to have enough defense to take a hit, but let's take a look at critical damage, sort by support crons, get down to this. BT1 is even stronger, but he's expensive. Only expensive if you think you'll need Aphra. If he has set Aphra, or sorry, if he has set Jabba, I do have Aphra, but I think that's unlikely for him to have done. He's demonstrated proficiency using Jabba on offense against Queen comps. So he might have kept that, because he knows for sure I'm setting Queen. So, okay, fine. It's unlikely, but if he does, I have Aphra, and if I otherwise use Aphra, I guess I could do something like Nightsisters and then hack and slash it from there, you know? Something like that. Blows my mind that people call them by set number and not color. I think I probably only do because I'm a content creator, because I make like a video about the Datacron sets and stuff like that. I just know their number for the same reasons that I know it's season 57, right? Sorga.gg calls it season 56. They don't count that first exhibition season that they used, you know, before they started counting, but they used the matchmaking from that exhibition season to seed the first so-called real season of Grand Arena. So I think it counts. How does it not count? They counted it. They used it. So I count it. Now, why would I know that unless I was making content? Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, cron-wise, how do we want to handle this? Critical damage? I guess we want to use one of the sortie ones. Not that it matters so much, right? I don't think it does. So it says that. What about defense? Just curious. So this one's the best. I'm not going to use this Cup Cron. This is max health damage on 3. Actually, I think this is the exact Cron I used. Because remember, you know, I think the way this is that when Dark Trooper goes to that AoE, ideally that's ending the fight for you, which may not happen here, but he wouldn't have the buffs up level 3 benefit anyway. So the fact that the rest of these guys are doing a ton of debuffs, I'm kind of cool with. And they're all leading with specials, so it's not like they'd be doing a basic to get those buffs. All right, so we'll do it like this. Yeah, I don't recall that I used one of the sortie clones. Okay, I imagine that gas is a major part of why this fails. Like, you're modding this team for speed, for a certain turn order, and for potency for everybody that's, like, basically sortie, T3, and Lobot. So if gas is able to go and he lands his cooldown increase on us, that's a bad thing. All right, let's see how this goes. Second time doing this, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Yes, we do this for reasons. This for reasons. This. Okay. So far, so good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Stop. Don't do things. Stop doing things. You were supposed to not do that. All right, well, they got shields up, which is not great. We do not have buffs ourselves, but I think the appointed hour is now regardless. Yeah, you got to take the money and run. Okay, so we'll have to clean it up. I know my Dark Trooper's faster than he needs to be. Let me think about this. How is it that she got out ahead of Dark? There was something reactive, right? And who did we clear out of there? We cleared out Master Qui-Gon. Alright, so this is still a pretty dangerous team, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna take it, right? I guess we can try and hit you and see if we get a kill there. It wouldn't hurt my feelings, no. Yeah, alright, well, you know. Okay. So we do know. Reasonable that so it had nothing to do with the gas. It had everything to do with that queen. It's hard to commit everything in that kit to memory, but why would she have pulled out ahead? Whenever an enemy attacks out of turn, they are inflicted with damage over time. Okay, that's removal of turn meter. Attack out of turn. I don't think anybody had done that. Okay. Special ability. Yeah, but she hadn't gone. And she opened up. I have to think about that. Yeah, I know this thing has a good chance to fail, though. I keep hearing from people that don't like this set, and I couldn't disagree more. I love having more than stats for all teams. Yeah, there's reasons that this set can have some legitimate criticism. It's pretty difficult to go after the exact combination of 3, 6, 9 that you want, but I think that the fact that there are so many more options and this is enabling new and more different defense, like defense really matters. I was I and I think a bunch of other people were afraid of the meta kind of feeling like it was swinging back towards a one-shot meta. And, you know, if you're setting a fairly light defense, then I guess it could still be like that. Like, it's difficult to set a rigorous enough defense that you can really punish a cheeser. You'll have to kind of scout them and read them and really play their tendencies to catch them out, something like that. But short of that, I like that set 16 enables real defense. I'm into it. So I'm not mad at it. The mix of 16 and 15 have been great. Alright, so we know that we have to deal with something to clean that. Sith Eternal's not part of that recipe. Bane might be. They are preloaded, but so the hell what? They've already got some of their cooldowns used, and when I go to do Bane, I still get a bonus turn, so I'm going to push those cooldowns back even further, right? Alright, let's do certainly the most predictable of these. I guess I want Bam third. I need to be able to select you from Bo-Katan. Yeah, this definitely has the best banners, and where did I check that? was the cron that people are using? People were going 15 with this. You just going for, ooh, you just went brutish armor pen. And then you went offense. Okay, so basically everyone's a winner with set 15. Go offense, go armor pen, go with God. Very good then. Let's sort offense out of curiosity. See what comes up. You are where? Gas is on defense, J&K's on defense. I usually use this with either of those. So this is an option. But it feels like a waste because that level 6 is pretty nuts. What's armor penetration? Don't I still have Giga Gungans? Yeah. So this one is super high armor penetration. I can't imagine that there's really a way to lose. The offense also would help birds. So if we're trying to close out the fight ASAP, this might do it. How much defense is on the team? That's the real question. None. High physical damage and bulk stats, so meant to be larger. True damage will have an outsized benefit against raw health total. But how much offense were we really talking about? 28 compared to 7, so roughly 20% increased offense on a character with over 1,200. That is considerable. But there's, 124% armor penetration as opposed to going just slapping. Yeah, I need all of the damage to matter, so I think I'm gonna go like this. Alright, who dies first? It doesn't matter. They're gonna pop off. That's what Canderous is for. We have Bam to interrupt the worst, hopefully happening, but we'll find out. And then go from there. Join late, but have a good match, Tass, says Slouchy Druid. You're not that late, man. It's all good. Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, stop that. I would really prefer you not. Stop it. Hey, who said you could do this? Stop it. See, you're going to trigger that first one, and then you're going to, okay. Okay, so what do we do with this? You want to put the fire down, or you want to put the... Yeah, put the fire down. That's fine. Woo! Oh! Get the fuck out. Okay. Hit this then? Yes? Okay, stop that. Stop it. Okay, hey, you, stop that. Alright. I say make with the cleanse. Usually I'd like to set up the birds, but that doesn't feel like the right move. Yeah, all this feels like the right move, though. I'll tell you that. Smack the shit out of him. Where's my... No, you weren't... No, I wanted her to basic. It's not really the droid I was looking for. We could roll everything off, but we don't need to do it here. I'd rather just smite him, so that's out of my way. We can finish you. This is a dispel. Yes. Alright, you only get to mastery drain off 1. You hit the damage immunity character because you're a dodo, and I'm cool. I'm here for it. You can't be ability blocked in ultimate, so just basic here. I could have dispelled him, but finish him. I'll take the birds off this. Alright, we'll take... Yeah, it would have been nice to actually have her dispel there beforehand. Honestly, the birds were kind of wasted. Yes. Now we'll have to wait a little bit. How's my boy doing this evening, says MJ. What time? Where do you live that it's evening for you already? I see there's a couple other comments. I'll read you guys there in a minute. We got the Dispel. We could go for the slaps, though. How do you want to play it? It'd be nice to have you preserved.
Yes.
Try to preserve you if I can. Yeah. Land this? Nice. Nice land. Alright, shields up. Nice. Misa like this. Okay, now hit into Dispel and hit into that. Yep. Bye-bye. Where's that basic? Where's that basic? Smack. 65. Okay, so we did like a 50-something last week because we didn't take Bo-Katan, original Bo-Katan. That was a little rougher. So, okay. Pleased to see that went well. Yeah, Sortie was a dudzo. I mean, I'm glad that we got Master Qui-Gon, but can somebody explain what that was? Why was it that... why was it... Because the whole idea is that we're able to go out ahead of them, right? She leads with her third always. I don't know, man. That worries me. It worries me that I don't know. Dig this. We could take a risk right now and use Aphra here. Aphra is a counter that would work. Especially the way I do it. So I'm thinking that's the way. What else is spicy for this? Do I have a tab? Yeah, there you are. Okay, we'll close the Lord Vader tab and narrow things up. Let's assume no cleanups and no attacking GL. Let's tighten this up a little bit. Yeah, people were saying bounty hunters last stream too. That's true, but that could be, man, if I need that in like a pick apart situation for a JMK, wouldn't I feel silly? So there's your Aphra working. Yeah. Yep. Bounty hunters, Treya. My Treya is on defense. Yeah, we committed a lot to defense. Star Killer, still good for that. This is kind of interesting, actually. I have this Saw team. Saw, Baze, Cere, Chirrut, and Kyle. But I don't want to compromise Luthen. What am I using Luthen on? Anybody done anything brilliant with Luthen on offense yet? Feed me the goodness. Let it leach into my brain while I catch up with you guys' comments. Oh, I see, Overcast. And if you're doing the sortie thing, if they have Xeris in there, you can't use like T3's third or the sortie AoE. I see what you're saying. Second special, give dark. Yeah. In that, using T3, his second special to give dark offense up was better than using his third to dispel. See, I was thinking by inflicting the debuffs. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because by inflicting the debuffs, we ran our crit damage, and the only way you get to crit with Dark Trooper is if he has advantage, and we couldn't have advantage because we were busy having buff immunity on us. So that makes sense. That's a good call. I like that. Bane Talon or Bane Set should be okay. Well, it's good. It'll have to be Bane Set, because there ain't going to be no Bane Talon. I'll tell you that right now. Seeing this sortie comp work feels the same as cutting a medium rare steak. It is nice when it worked. It worked round one for me. I just ran right over Peyton's team. That was cool seeing it work once for me. So I know we're set up, but it looks like it's not necessarily reliable. In this situation, though, super worth the gamble. But yeah, it's afternoon. You're stupid. You're all right, MJ. You're all right. Just waking up, I'm sure. No doubt. Yeah, so Leia I want to keep as an option. I don't know what I need her for, but it feels wrong to use her. And I didn't want to commit what I thought would be required to... So yeah, we could use her on offense. We could, against Rey. But I feel like Malicos is still going to be better against all that tank crap. Okay. I think we'll take the risk on Aphra. I think we have a number of solutions that we can deal with a Jabba should we see one, and I don't think it's imprudent of us to take this guess. One of the rare times when I'm going to break the normal composition, I'm not going to take Darth Vader here. Dots are not particularly great, and because we're not running Darth Vader lead, dots can be cleansed, so no. Who are we going to take instead? First, of course, my IG. And then I'm thinking I'm actually going to bring IPD. It's IPD or HK. So the effects of either IPD or HK can be dispelled by Tusken Chieftain's special. But IPD, like once you use the AoE tenacity down from HK, that's it. There's really nothing left for him to do. Whereas IPD can give you some more value after that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm sorry, did you have extra super dummy-dumb high defense or something? See? Like shit like this? See? See? This makes me think, do I... First of all, it's support, right? Yeah. Support is product. Talk to me. Does Aphra still fit into that? See, that's what I was afraid of. So, if Aphra looks like it might fail there, I guess we could try Raddus. I don't like using Cassian because I think that's part of... we could do it. We could do Raddus. Yeah, so I guess that product is really damaging to Aphra. All right, I'm glad we looked at that. Hey, Teal'c. Man, you are up late. I was talking to this guy. He's an Aussie, and he was up... I was talking to him like 5-6 hours ago, and it was the middle of the damn night for him back then, so go to bed, damn. Also good to see you. Thank you for watching. Tuskens are immune to dots anyway. Yeah, exactly so. Yeah, no use for Darth Vader. I was only half listening, says Von Rad, but Dark Trooper doesn't need advantage to crit on his AoE special. That's only a basic clause. Oh, is that the case? Okay. Okay. I haven't looked at it in a while, so I'll take your word on that. Alright, let's do Rogue One. Now, what I recall is we'll try and set it up for bays to sweep off the product. Did somebody do this without bays? Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. So the purpose of Biston here would be a quick ramp to your ultimate, Jin for Jin-related reasons. SRP because if they blow out your tank, you can revive a tank and stuff like that, but SRP being able to come back on his own means that you only need to use this revive for Raddus. How did you go about this? You went with set 19. You went with the crit damage. Why did you do that? 48 seconds. Did you get to ultimate that fast? I'm sorry, I have to size this down to read the stats. So high health, that makes sense. You had the buffs. So as long as you had the buffs up, I can see that. But it wasn't even about health. You went... I don't know, man. That's interesting. Okay, I kind of like what that looks like. I kind of like that. So what does that mean? We would still say bays for potential use. Yeah. Baze is good here, though, isn't he? Historically? Alright, Cassian for, hopefully, good stuff. TLC? Is his name TLC? Is that it? Yeah? Yeah, I'm not, I read it very literally. Alright, support cron. Let's take a look at what we got. Any with a light side by chance? So here we go. Buffs, 58% health, randomly enough. Probably of use to us. Very good then. So we're going to just duke it out. Dispel tenacity up and reduce their tenacity. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so we want to make sure that we have the buffs, and we want to have the shield down, right? So why wouldn't you be taking bays so that you could sweep just ahead? I feel like I want it. I feel like I want the dispel. I guess the task would be just to keep... If you can keep the Tusken Chieftain locked down, which should be easy enough to do with the set 16, then I guess you don't have to worry about that. I'm willing to put that to the test. Let's see if we don't need bays. And away we go. Got you on your TV, say hi to my wife. What's up, Sheepdog's wife? How's it going? Alright, so you got the goods there. We don't need to worry about that. Ideally, we're going in on you, right? The goal would be to stun you, keep you from doing anything, if that's all the same to you. And if it's not, I don't care. Buff immunity for 2 turns. That's fine. It's really about all in, if you don't mind. Yes, that's a good one. The special, if we use it, it activates the frenzy, but I don't know that I want to burn it. Do I want to burn it? That seems imprudent, but we could really force the situation here. This could be nasty. I say take the risk. Brat-at-bat-at-bat-bat. Yup. No regrets? No regrets. Yeah, you're just a bunch of assholes now. Yeah, the set 16 makes that pretty spicy. Hey, you leave Brittany alone. Step it. Did you see that hit? Let me have your turn meter if you don't mind. Hand your face. Stub it. Stub it. Leave her alone. I thought I was very clear about that. Hey. Hey. You two stop that. Right. You finally taunt. Okay. Who's got more turn meter? I guess it's you. We need to get our man back around so we can ultimate and close this out, if y'all don't mind. This could be the magic moment. This magic moment. When we buff up with this first, because I think having these buffs is worth more. And then I guess this is the kill, so we'll have to take the money and run. 65. Fantastic. Okay, so yeah, bays would have been a waste, but we thought through it, right? It's the set 16 where we're so much more likely to land that stun within and just keep Tusken Chieftain under lock, so we never really have to worry about them getting set up with that shield. That was really cool. All right, I'm writing that one in. Was it? Oh, Istin. That's right. Yeah. No wonder I forgot. I never used this. Okay, Tusken, or Trench Time. Dig this. I saw something that looked extra picante. Close that one. Where is it? Where is it? What's this all about? What's this then? Bad Batch? 65 banners? Against a... It's an okay cron. There's a lot of true damage in this team from expose, and then when you actually have the defense up, you have true damage, right? So, the one thing that could suck... Ooh, you gotta be careful here. We just gotta make sure that Jango takes his 2 turns, right? Because Hunter's leadership can have you push back turn meter. If you're pushing back turn meter on Jango with DI, that's the jig, man. Still, the price is good here to use that. What was I otherwise thinking? Didn't I have something else written down? Starkiller. Yeah, Starkiller. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like this is less expensive. Let's try it. I like this one. Bad Batch cron. Okay. So they have considerable defense. We're relying on control and true damage and stuff. Oh, they don't have defense. Okay. They've got... Ooh! That is horrific. Okay, we better hope that the bulk holds out. What am I doing to myself here? Okay. All eyes. Okay. Can I interest you in the fucking stop it portion of the show? Thank you. Okay. This guy, over here. No turn meter gets passed over there. That's just fantastic. So wait, that would make this wasted? Depends on how you mean wasted. We'll have a turn meter pass over to tech. You can't gain buffs right now, so I guess that would make it wasted strictly. You can't even gain the turn meter from the third. So I think I am going to hold off. I'm just going to use that. If we do this, I think this shakes... No, it doesn't shake buffs. This is going to be the move to set us free and hopefully get some stun action. Okay, over there. That's important. These are all cleared. Now you can land the stun. We'll have to let the extortion spread just a little bit, but I can't have these guys running around, all willy-nilly like. Okay, the good news is that Jango is now free, so we are liberated. We can bring maximum destruction. Who to take down next? It feels like Jango's probably still the best choice. The support effect will come from both Trench and from Nude. Who to kill first? It doesn't matter. The priority is probably Trench. Yeah. The AoE is going to be chippy too. Alright, do we need this right now? I don't feel it. Let's go after Jango, who will go down quicker than Trench. Push turn meter. We've written you wrong, damn it. Where you at? You're about ready for another dispel, aren't you, Echo? Yeah, we gotta get ready to start paying taxes here sooner than later, because it's a cost to all things. And the bill is coming due. We ramp offense from them from here. This is a dispel, right? It's not a dispel, it's just a recovery. The dispel's just the third. If we do this, you're still stealth, so this is good. You can't counter that. I'll take that money. Where are we? Hey, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, stop that. Okay, stop that. That's not good. All things a cost. Oh, man. Well, we got some things out, and now this is Yeah, you can't womp it, I'll tell you that. How would you like to handle this? There's not a lot you can do. I guess Newt would be the most fragile, so hit him with the double. Yeah. Alright, well, they're burning all their shit. That's good. Okay. Okay. We tried it, and we saw where it was going well. They were able to just ramp so much. Yeah, you are an attacker, so your crit damage was becoming considerable. I respect that. Okay. So we got a 2+ there. Still double support. I have to think about that. I don't think I saw anything really cool to take against Dark Trooper, and you're trying to infer the significance of Enoch on this team. Yeah, maybe something like that. Okay. All right, Admiral Trench. Let's go ahead and put it on this. Members exact, cleanups, yes. What do you got? Defending Datacron. Yeah, that's not the part that matters. And we'll say like this. We don't need that. Yeah, CLS, gas, Phoenix. People used a bunch of different hodgepodge, so I don't have to overthink them. Who's it going to be then? GG. Well, let's make sure that this goes to plan first. So we'll take armor. This is really high. Feels like a waste to throw away that physical damage, if I'm being honest with you. It depends what anything else might cost. Yeah, depending on how I might use Starkiller. That's a good one. That's a good cron. The speed up is good. This one's pretty nice. So I think it's probably this one, right? And then we need Sith. So if we need Set for use with Bane, it's going to be a little more rickety today. A little bit more dicey. I think we'll commit Geos to this cause. Yeah, I'd say that's about the best I can do for you Sith-wise, buddy. Alright, so we've got you here. I think we're just going to take the money and run. You could use maybe Jedi. I don't know. Anyway, I'm comfortable with this. Let's see. Okay, so you are in fact not taunting. You are not the greatest threat. I would like to link you and you. You are both actually not only highly dangerous, but highly fast characters. So, yeah, let's not do that. Okay. That's so good. No crits for any of you. I'm into it. Do all of your things. Yes. Take the 2-stack. Take the money and run. Never be greedy when it comes to getting your best scar. You never know what you're in for. It seems that we're in a reasonable position to dispel. Yeah, that feels good. Sure, we can prod up some folks. Let's do that. Just a basic, please. Okay. No crits. Yep. AoE days. Maybe get it. No scout to cleanse. Some days is land. Not bad. Not bad. This is the moment we've been looking for. The Zappy Pappy. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Rise, my brute. And now, you two, being toothless bums, may now be locked. No crits. Haha. Ha, haha. You fool. You have fallen into a trap. Feels nice. I'll actually survive this with all my characters, which is usually not the case. Which means I took hilariously way too much. Probably could have dropped Sidious safely. He said, not having already finished out the fight. I wonder if there's merit actually in relinking to take the Mox shit down. I don't think that's that big of a deal. We'll do it like that. And now it's just the two of us. I don't really care what you do now. So you go have yourself a good time. Play nicely with your food. Bye-bye. 62. Very nice. Enoch holding that shit. Yeah, Enoch, yeah, man, I don't want to mess with it. I really don't want to mess with it, you know? Now, there's still tenacity down and stuff, so you can't be getting fancy and thinking you're going to wampa this to clean it up, right? Something reasonably powerful. They are preloaded. Ewoks? Ewoks? Doesn't feel bad. I don't have the Ewok cron, which means so much the better. It'd be nice to have our debuffs land, so I guess a spare support cron would be cool if I had one. Attacker would probably be the next best thing. Something like that. Otherwise, a set 15 armor penetration could do the job. Hook me up. Gosh, that seems like way too much cron to use for this purpose. Give me your most tired, your most broke. Maybe not that broke. I actually meant for you to have some armor penetration, for real. The crit avoidance is kind of interesting. Ability block. I never know when I might need that, so I don't want to be flippant. But... Alright, so no armor penetration down at this neck of the woods, just offense. Offense, crit damage, accuracy. This is reasonable. Let's roll this. I think this is what we need. Okay, please don't murder me. And everything I love. I mean, I was very explicit about that. Okay. Gain taunt, but you see you have buff immunity right now, so you're really kind of cramping my style with all that. From Paplu and target other ally if they're an Ewok. Well, if I do this, the call to assist and gain 10% turn meter. Okay. You're very small, but it's deceiving. We might want to just kill this guy twice. Let's dispel you. Nothing I can do about the guys that are feared. We just have to have them bide their time. Good time to read stuff. Stun enemy, remove 100% turn meter, and you get crit damage up for 2 turns as opposed to dispel all debuffs. Nice. Deal physical damage. Cover 10% health. I think this is the one I want. All you do the most damage, I'd say. Seems like a reasonable choice. Friends. Okay. We could give stealth to Logray so we don't lose him, or we could AoE and try and push turn meter. We don't have any type of revival shtick going on, so it's more important that things work out. I can't force feed your turn meter, right? Ewoks gain turn meter for each crit scored. Their turn meter's shockingly low. We might actually be able to do something with that. Okay, not my fave. Okay, it's fine. Just enjoying getting lapped. Stun, remove turn meter. Can't actually do that, but we could go for you. Now we're going to be talking about healing, or spreading this shit though, so that means they're going to start lapping this. Still, probably better to engage the stun. Yeah, the AoE was a good call. Dispel all buffs and remove turn meter from target enemy. That'll be you. This isn't an AoE cleanse, right? Yeah, we have to abide the rules. No buffs for you. This is the moment to start paying your taxes, I think. We could basic though. Piss on it. You're not gonna taunt. But the speed down could be useful. Okay, I'm into that. Speed up. Recover 20% of their max health. Gain overtime retribution. I guess that's gonna do. Smack his shit. Yeah, finish the job. Alright. This is good. It was a 62 with Sith Eternal, I want to say. So that was C, Sidious, Maul, Armor, and GBA. Alright. So all respect all the time. Ewoks. Okay, we've had one drop to clear the front. Still quite a bit of fight to do. See? You see? You see? What did I say? What did I say? If we planned on there being no Gungans here, if we planned on that, we would have been had. Turbo had. I love the Saw team, by the way. I like that. And I'm feeling the Luthen. That is something. Alright, Saw, Luthen, Rex, Kyle. Yeah. Okay. Tarple's Leia, Sabine. Yeah, man, I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing none of that. I ain't doing none of that. I ain't doing none of that. Okay. So Leia, Sabine. So I think it's going to be Slacker for the Leia. That means it's going to be Leia for his Nas. Yep. For Saw, I was able to limp with JML in round 1. Yeah. For each other Rebel fighter ally, the other 4 Rebel fighters. 287. So 287 divided by 0.6. Right? 40% turn meter, I want to say. Yeah, that's right. 478 effective. So a GL will be out ahead. So JML could be out ahead. So what does that mean? We really do want Kyle to be down. I think when I did this last time, it was so sloppy because when I had the chance, I put the mark on Saw. I think it's got to be Kyle. Kyle's the biggest threat to your happiness, to your success. So I think that'll be the plan, is JML there. I think most everything else is spoken for, right? Alright, CLS attacker cron was 65 against Saw Luthen. Everybody calling him Luther, that cracks me up. So, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. That is a solid thing to keep in mind. I do have my CLS team butchered at the moment. So this is where that Sana thing takes shape, right? Do I have a tab open for his Leia? Doesn't look like it. So Bane can do it. Slacker can do it. Yeah, there's me dropping. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Interesting that you took the Special Forces. Why would you take that? Because if they're not wearing a tank cron, so there's nothing forcing you to hit Leia. Leia isn't force taunting there. Interesting. I'll have to think about that. Alright, so yeah, there is nothing terribly inventive there. Oh, so that does create a complication, doesn't it? How's Reva been on JMK this season? How's that been looking? Reva could also be an easy dunk on Saw if I needed to make a rotation. Right? That should be a pretty straightforward dunk. Aphra could also be applied there. I wonder if there's merit in even trying Aphra there. Yeah, you wouldn't get buffs and stuff, though. Yeah, that could be a tough situation with buff immunity on BT1. It doesn't sound like a good time. There's something to think about here. We could even try throwing Gigi's staff at some stuff. Okay, so we were right to think that there's no Jabba. We have the fullness of Leia to throw around. Alright, we need to look at what our JMK options are. Raise up there. Raddus versus 1 round. I don't need that. DTMG, don't need that. Queen. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. There's the Slacker tab. Yeah, see, I was seeing this. The Sana. What do you guys know about that? See, they're using Cassian in either case, so I don't think that one's available to me. That's what I think. Be nice if it were, though. Still, what are you guys using? Yeah, Bane, of course. Yeah, no Reva. So maybe Reva's the cleanup here for Queen. There's probably meat on them bones. Yeah. Which opens us up to having Bane for Slacker. Why was it failing for you? Why was it failing for people? I mean, I think I know. Yeah, man. If he just decides to hit, that's the end of it. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Now, people were doing it big with JML. If they can go second, I don't think we can do that here. Is that a possibility? $591 plus 30. It's a 621. $575 plus 40 is 615. We are slower, which means that we could JML this. Okay. I think JML will become the preferred option. I haven't been able to do this because most people have their slackers slow and bulky these days. That's why I wasn't looking for it. Let's write that in for now. JML, Jedi Cal, JKR. What? Probably Hoda, JKL. Like that. Okay. So JMK then becomes something like cooldown pull plus Bane. Something. Slacker is in the back for sure. We're not messing with that. Sabine, Chewie, Han. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck there, so. Okay, so they have the increased offense, yeah. So Slacker, FOSF. I see why they take FOSF. You don't have to think about Han at all. Just start, destroying people. So we'll just go and blitz down. Only characters killed by Slacker himself. And I think it has to be on his turn. Can't be revived. Because I think if you call him to do an assist and he kills, I don't think that counts. Anyway, so it's Hux, Sid, and Faust. Yeah. Alright. Let's look up another couple fights. Nas. So did he set Jar Jar on me, right? It is Jar Jar fight. Alright. Let's read into it. Yeah. So Leia looks like a 68 there. Wow. Talk to me. What makes it look good? Stormtrooper Han, Mon Mothma, R2. Okay. That's true. I do have my own Mon Mothma Luthen. I didn't set it on defense with Saw. I didn't set Saw at all. So I do have that. Interesting. Looks like there's several winning comps. Really winning comps. Yeah, I see that Old Ben isn't particularly helpful. Sabine, I could see that being very helpful. Stormtrooper Han looks like it's the best banner. Stormtrooper Han with Mon Mothma. So yeah, if somebody gets punked down, still looking pretty good. Krex seems like a little expensive for my taste. Sabine isn't worth bringing, I think, if you're not bringing her cron. Can't bring Raddus, of course. Chupio is available to us as an option, yes. Okay. Okay, I have some kind of sense. So, Leia, Drogon, R2, Stormtrooper Han, and then I'm not sure. One battle, huh? And you did take a tank cron, so that meets expectations. Let's assume that Stormtrooper Han is in the mix. Drogon and R2 as well. 100% for 64, 100% for 65, using Kanan and using Mon Mothma. So Mon Mothma doesn't seem to be necessary, but she's like a security blanket. So if it's not Mon Mothma, I think it will be Baze. I think Baze would be interesting to use. Which means that JML is off the docket right now for Saw. That means that Aphra's back in. I don't know, man. That feels bad. Might be safest to plan to Bane that if I could. But we gotta do something for that queen. Oh, that's right, Inquisitorius. That's why we gotta look up this Leia comp. I don't know why I'm making life hard for myself. Yeah, there's not a lot of data. That's the real rub. Did we take off all the other filters? Yeah. What's so uncommon about this? Take the Chupio out. Does that give us something? No. The next thing to do would be to look up Saw with a support cron and try to infer how we have to plan around Luthen. I think GG stat, maybe? I think that's maybe the way. Maybe GG stat. Yeah. Okay. Now what to do with you. So Master Qui-Gon not being here means that he doesn't get that discipline buff from him. That's a lot. There's a lot of offense taken out of Padawan Obi-Wan here, but Gas is, of course, still doing gas things. Let's say Cere Malicos here. I don't think I want to do Cere Malicos Star Killer. See, Cere Malicos failed, but this guy, this is a rare composition, first of all. And then second, you're thinking about how these were some pretty fragile characters. So I don't think that's what I'm worried about exactly. Take another Darksider. There's a couple ways to roll this one. offense and armor penetration is typically the way that we do this. Definitely you. Now, it would be nice to take one more Ufu. I guess you. Fulcrum is often nice, but I want the bulk here. The bulk boost for Terran Malicos. This is tank, so they don't get to just freely dispel crew. I think we'll be okay like this. The other way to do this, the alternative, would be with my, like, Visas cron. You have super high defense, right? Yeah, I mean, we roll through that with all this. Let's see how the idea goes. Everybody make a move. Okay, that is all of them. All of them have done and everything. Let's increase our cooldowns. Get to slapping. That's pretty good stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about your butt. Just do stuff if you wouldn't mind. You have to push him around. Okay, you get big shields. That's true. Shields. Oh my god. Oh, that's a little terrifying. I'm fine. You're fine. We are all fine. Yeah. 50% increased offense and shit. Oh my god, stop it, if you don't mind. So, many stun. Who to lock down? I mean, maybe you? I don't know. I don't think that helps too much. Gotta just make sure that we can make our move. Ooh, this is dangerous stuff, man. I might be jammed up here. Can't really kill. I don't know. I don't think we can kill you. Not bad, though, as far as attempts go. As far as attempts on your life go. Wop, 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 wop. Okay. Yeah, we're making it down. If we aren't immediately destroyed and we get to do Rocks 3, should be a pretty dangerous affair. Ooh, we could kill right now. We could kill, but I don't think we get it. I don't think we get it. Yeah, not quite, buddy. This is a big hit, though, right? The shield would be slick, though. Yeah. Yeah, that shield is a good choice, I think. So she's got inspiration. She's stacking up. We're gaining turn meter and stuff. Mildly terrifying affair. This can't be evaded, I think. So we'll take it, because this may well help us put the hurt on you, and I need that help right now. Where are you at with that turn meter, my boy? Yeah, that's dangerous shit. Yeah, that's dangerous shit right there. Man, you were so close to greatness. So what do? Do we let the fight time out? Because Starkiller's going to be the majority of the plan here, right? Probably. Keeping you half health like this is smart. I think we'll rely on that. They need a forfeit here button. Yeah, that would save a little time, Ramja. I can live with that. So we'll let this ride into the sunset, keep it, and then attempt it with Starkiller and hope that that works a little better for us. I think I have Mace. I really like Mace for doing Starkiller. We'll definitely take an attacker cron. Things were going. Things were going. The added bulk was okay. I guess the only thing to really think about doing differently would be like Cere Malicos Starkiller, concentrating the two and hoping that you can go for the one shot. I don't have to do that, but I do have to clear the team, so we got to do something. Got to do something. There's no point in doing anything. We'll just let it ride out. Okay, guys, this is as good a time as any for me to go spruce up a drink. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. I could technically switch over to beer, so that might be a worthwhile consideration. I'm going to take a few minutes break here, stretch my legs, and get ready to, clear the rest of this board. See if we can't do it. All right. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll put the music back on and leave that with you guys. All right, see you in a few minutes. All right. Let's submit this. Yeah, we're going to submit this and take the drop. Okay. Oh, see? So it acted like a withdraw that I didn't hit the submit on time. Good to know. I've actually never had that happen. I hope that isn't too costly an error to learn from. We'll see. So now Starkiller looks a lot worse as an option. I still feel we have the tools to solve this. It's dangerous for Reva, I think, to do the Leia comp. What are my for sure fights? What do I have to do a certain way? No data. I guess I haven't looked at JMK options. There's gonna be some type of pick apart, right? We do a cooldown pull, then we do bounty hunters, but then what do you clean up the... Does that even work? Because you'd have to snipe out the Padme too. Do you get to do all that before you just die? I don't think so. Reva's Chansey. So Queen's only gaining 25% turn meter at the start of the fight, with Master Qui-Gon dead. I don't know how much that matters. Yeah, you're set up for all of the true damage. I like that. That's smart. What is this one set up for? Okay, good. Hey, Sweetness. What you doing? Talk to me. What do we got? Yep. I know all about it. Slacker can be a rough one there. That's why I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Reva. Goose egg. That is butts, gentlemen. It's that JKA AoE, I bet you. using Bane with Reva. That's interesting. It's a lot, but it's interesting. These are all boosters. That's true. Leia. Versus JMK. How does it work? None of these involve Drogon. This is incredible. This is incredible. Look at this. What an intel feat. Only one of these even uses Drogon. Talk to me. Oh, this is delicious. It's even grit. It's not even the good one. Ah. Man, I'm so glad I look at this shit. Okay, so this could be Leia as well. Leia, Drogon. Not even R2, but rather Baze, Old Ben, Stormtrooper Han, which we in fact can do. We would just need a different solution for NAS. I don't know that that solution exists, but it's interesting to know that this works. So NAS, I mean, realistically, NAS, what can we do about you? Yeah, Leia, Reva is just butts. Yeah, 15 fights, 66% win rate. That doesn't sound like my kind of fight, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, he didn't set Reva, so no freebie. So Krex is a free agent. That's something I haven't been thinking about, is how to apply Luthen. Certainly against something where turn meter matters. Can't do it against JMK. Seems absurdly dangerous to do against a full slacker, especially with Hux there. I don't think that's our answer for Rey. Is there an application back here? Could not GG stat be good here? Oh, or it could be good against Saw. Shit. That's the tough way to think. So you got the buff immunity working against you here on this one. This is the support cron. This was the one I said I was gonna Aphra, right? Aphra doesn't really make sense anywhere. I need to pick up an option. That's what I need. I need to pick up an option. So I need maximum doom and gloom up front. Do we bring the Dark Lord? Hell yes, we bring the Dark Lord. Unresistible ability block on basic versus a bunch of this? Yeah, I'll have that. So, we'll be bound by the taunt. How's he kitted out? Is he super giga defense? Okay, he's offense set up. Take that. Alright, the boy's pretty serious. Respect. Respect. Am I faster than Saw? Is who faster than Saw? And why does it matter? Because we get the turn meter, right? We get the 100% turn, or yeah, 100% turn meter, right? He gains turn meter. There's something about his lead. Yeah, they gain speed, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. For each stack of heal over time. Yeah. So I think we're going to be faster by default, right? I thought it was also 100% TM. Oh, no worries, Wrong Joe. All right, we got, yeah, it's this one. 46% defense, but 89%, almost 90% physical damage. Support cron. With the Dark Lord also present, the turn meter thing on level 3 is actually kind of ridiculous with this team. What else is there? Yeah, no, I think that's about it. Let's see if we got something here. We need to actually have something here. So, who's our priority target? I mean, don't nobody but Kyle end this fight for, like, immediately for sure, right? How hard is this guy to kill? Just a bunch of shit. Okay. Oh, thank you. Sandwich. Kyle then Drogon. Yeah. I know what you meant, Albert. Shit, this got pickle. Right then, lads. Let's have it. Okay, me go first. Me likey. 1. Okay, no buffs for you. Understood. Appreciate you. Part 2. Many turns later, stop it. Don't do stuff. I forbid it. Stop it. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure this is fine. Ooh, yeah, that turn pushback is bad business. Okay. Glad I'm doing this now, man. So we're locked there because we have to be. Pretty shit position. But we did get that. We got the free spinny. The Dark Lord is high on turn meter. Woo! Still behind Drogon. Drogon could make life really hard for me. Right about now-ish. Okay. Fuck, I forgot that we're still behind a turn. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be him. It's just a basic, but it is what it is. We could get a Brap. We have to get lucky at this point, because it looks like Kyle's about to go, and when Kyle goes, that's the push. And of course you would dodge. I respect that. Why would you not? Okay, that's all ass. It's all quite butts. Thank you. And everybody's back at full. So we can't do that. So now it's time to try GG Stab, because I thought this was a good one. Let's go with GG Stab now. Yeah, there's nothing to really gain by staying, so we'll just retreat. Let's write that down as well. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. It might be prudent to look at... Do I have a saw tab? Really? I thought I did. Huh. Really? Interesting. What was it? It's Drogon. So there's nothing quite as bad. Well, we'll take the most. We'll just take the look at the most options. No cleanups. Div 1. Defending data cron, yes. Make it a support. Buffs. Give us these. Alright, very few options to consider. CLS, Treya, Aphra. Aphra, they took Hondo. Let's think about that. You don't get to choose who you can kidnap, but I want to say, doesn't he have an AoE ability block, something like that? Or is it just a targeted ability block? So there might be merit to that. Yeah, GG's staff was a goose egg, man. Okay. So now we have to think intelligently about this. Yes, of course, Rivas are break glass. GG staff, one person tried and they got denied. It's mostly about the Krex. So what would we like to achieve? We would like to achieve Krex's third on cooldown. We can absolutely throw a team into the abyss just to soak up cooldowns. And I think that that would be pretty smart. Maybe something like Jowls. Are Jowls too strong? No Datacron. Give as much opportunity to do damage before, I don't know, something happens. Sure, I'm into it. Let's see what happens. Support Cron could have juiced him. Darth Vader had Mothma, or had Merciless Massacre up next. He wasn't going to live that long. He wasn't going to live long. And plus they were all full. I don't think that's the magic you're looking for. Alright, so cooldowns, consider them pulled. Let's try it now. How do we wish this to go? Highest health, I would say, for GG. Attacker Cron. Not this one. Not this one. 26% health. Seems kind of meager. There's a ramping effect here that I don't think we want. I think we want explosive offense. We already plan to use Special Forces Cron, so this is available. I think we'll do it. Alright, we gave ourselves the best shot we think we can get. Like this. We can use him to call, put up the taunt. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So, see that even if I did what I just said, I can't actually force taunt onto him. So now you're going to be out of stealth. What does that mean for me? It means I just want to do the most damage I can. So we'll take that. Alright. Now you get to open up. Okay. That's great. That's explosive. But we've already lost B1. Not clear how B1's already gone, actually. I didn't forget to bring it, I'm sure of that, I'll tell you that. Feels like it, though. Okay. Clearly some progress getting made. He said. Moments before death. Okay. That's welcome. Appreciate you. Nobody to really stack on. Basic over there? Probably. I felt good. Okay, so there's our tank gone. We're on borrowed time now. Explode. Okay, the cooldown pull was clearly the droid we were looking for. I don't think the basic would be evaded regardless. Actually. Yeah. How many fucking turns do you get, bro? Okay, so you could potentially heal. This is the largest single hit I can make you do. So that's gonna have to be it. And he is just gonna brat me, huh? Basic. Gotta try and trade it up. Okay. I mean, you've gotta clean up now. It's just one dude. So, okay, we know that we're gonna get through Saw. We found our way through the wilderness. It cost us wasting Aphra, though. Zero plus 4. All right. Reva versus Leia seems like it's the least preferred. It would be super dope. Yeah, so Bane isn't assigned right now. That's what we gotta do. So what, cooldown pull on JMK and then Bane it? Yeah, right, the JML thing. I gotta think about that, man. Alright, let me step away real quick. I've decided to open up the beer after winding up the morning's coffee and a bit of water. And about a half a beer in, and yeah, it's time to make room for more beer. Be right back. Alright, we're back. 2 hours, huh? Alright. The problem is, it feels like you need Leia for the Gungans. I don't think you got an easy solution to the Gungans otherwise. That's what I think about that. Still be a problem. So this should be JML, yeah? We were originally planning on using something pretty high-tech for this. Interesting. Why? Yeah, I bet. Okay. Took it because it was very high protection, I'm sure of it. Yeah, decent. It was the best you had. More importantly, you had the tank level 6, which makes sense. The Grandmaster makes a lot of sense. Okay. So it's no Jedi Cal then. Is that what I saw? Is that accurate? How interesting. Yeah, so there's Jedi Cal. Yeah, Interesting. So here's 65. Attacker cron. I'm curious. Protection tank, 65. Yeah, this is what I was thinking to use, like that. Yeah, okay. I'm into it. So why did some of these fail then? What did you do? You took attacker cron with insufficient protect. This was a tank cron. Why did you fail? Relic disparity, maybe. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. You wounded the team in the worst case. That is more workable. But by what? Interesting. %, win rate on 17 attempts. 100% with this. What's the caveat? No, that's a reasonably competitive matchup. That's clever. I would be willing to deviate for that sake. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, you're the grit one. I guess you're about the best I can do. Because this is the one that I want to use with Leia. It's technically best here. How important is it that I have a light? Well, yeah, I mean... Prod up's gonna be nice. I kind of like having him for Leia, so yeah, I don't want to dodo myself there. We don't need a level 3. I think this tank is good enough. Alright, let's take the risk. So we're doing it for the crit immunity. He's gonna hit us first, then we push. Yeah. How fast are you? Pretty fast. We won't gain the turn meter because of Hux, because he'll have advantage. JKR lead, attacker, cron. You got Savage Treya for Gungans? No, I got Leia for Gungans. That's the idea. JKR lead? What's that about? Oh, you're talking about the old comp. Yeah, the old way. 50% win rate. I guess it looks like it's better on paper, but... And that would also want you to have armor, wouldn't it? I don't think I have armor anymore, so... We have to risk this. However... Yeah, it isn't really worth it to pull cooldowns here, is it? It's to our advantage that we face him as he is. So I'm gonna try this. I guess we could look at attacker crons. So 30% protection by comparison with a trivial amount. I don't feel like we want that, man. I like the control that this idea affords. I hope I don't regret this. He said famous last words, Lee. Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you, dog. We do this for the CI so that you gain very little from your next swipe. Then it's all about the mark. I could. No, we can't. We really can't. Just give yourself your CI and shut up. Now you swipe into all that. Okay, you become wounded. This becomes about pushing you out, right? You're going to gain this turn meter anyway. I think like this. Now push for you. Yes. Spread. Quickly. Need that. Stun. Okay. You follow up. Who next? Gotta be you, I think. Or push him. Yeah, that extra heal is probably fat here. Can't counter. Grandmaster's already pretty high up there. Push again? Ooh, no, we want to push him, ideally. I'm having to do that, but do it like that. Okay. I see you with that. I see you. I see you. We could push him quickly around for another turn meter thing. I don't know. Do this. Kill him. Okay. Hit him. It's fine. You're about to seriously end my day. I'm worried about that. Okay. This is our chance to hit you up. Gotta finish this. But I should heal you. Yeah, just like that. Just for that reason, actually. Okay. Okay. This feels like a good choice. All in? Reckon? Like a butthole? Rectum? Okay. Yeah, you can't gain the thing from that. Push this to you. Now trade here. Push turn meter forward for the team. Okay, we're gonna be fine. All right, so it worked. Boys, it's been a while since we've done that. How about the banners then? Yeah? All about you. Do this. Do less damage if we can right now. It's all about just getting to this. There we go. Some more of that. This. Everybody's a winner. Not likely to get JML back to full. Probably not going to happen. Nevertheless, the 64 will do it. Thank you, Spovo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nicely done, he says. Yeah. So, really interesting, because I would have planned to use Jedi Cow, but the Grandmaster, I think we can agree, was pretty damn helpful. We mostly just used him to force an extra bit of foresight around, but against that slacker level 9 cron, avoiding as much damage straight up is so much better than any attempt at mitigating it. So I liked that. It's been a while. Okay, so that feels good. That feels good. What do we do about this? The major threat comes from the Stormtrooper Han. We know why the others are there. Done. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Any...
Make sure the cheese is melted and stuff.
Why is it like that? Okay. Got you. Rey, Swolo, Stormtrooper Han. Okay. No cleanups for now. There's very few that are like that. We can take a look at them all, but start with this setup. Cere, huh? Cere, so, see, Cere Malicos Starkiller. If I'm willing to commit it. We'll remember that for next time. I know you didn't have Caucasus this time around. When you look into it, it's worth reading too. Oh, I see. Interesting. I see. Send in the Australian crocodiles. Yeah, that's very nice. Is there some type of pick apart for that? I don't think so. So Reva is just like dead on arrival here. I expect that Reva would do well with this queen. So Bane can be freed. Bane can be used against this Ray. There's lots of buffs on this team to consume. It's not the buffs up level 3 though. It's fair. So if Reva is bad here, unless we do a cooldown pull, it's good there. That might be the way of things. I guess I keep saying it's slacker for this, so if it is slacker for this, let us be done with it. Yeah, it is slacker for this, but only once we're actually clear through the top. That's the thing. I gotta make sure if he can't clear this JMK in the end, I'll be damned if I'm getting myself in the same way. There's some type of team that I'm not thinking about. Circular Reva, Nightsisters. Don't think there's anything there. Bane. We have our own Saw. We have Luthen still. Luthen may yet prove to be important. We do have that Sana thing. That ROLO thing. That ROLO thing's supposed to be good against Leia, right? Isn't that the case? Isn't that what they say? Who all are you supposed to have for that? Let's see what we found there. Wow. Not against Leia with Sabine in her level 9. We can see that Bane's a big part of that resume. Alright, well, what I think is the biggest limitation is Boss Nass. I think Boss Nass has the fewest options for us right now. So I think we want to go ahead and apply Leia there and work the system from here on out. So that said, what was it that I wrote in on the sheet? Yeah, because this was, yeah. So we could do like a saw on offense. We could. Take them on Mothma. Could also take Krex. Phoenix, needed for who? Not really for anybody, so we could commit Krex, but that doesn't seem to be slam dunk. Only 100%, please. Yeah, that Mon Mothma is an interesting one. It seems pretty determinate. Alright. Alright, if that's what the recipe calls for, I'll treat it properly. Here we go. Got the cron that we more or less wanted. Stormtrooper Han, action. Let's be quick. That's fine. I fear no death. Sure. Step on up. Nice. Like that. Shields up. Okay. Stick with the script. Basic. Rapidap. Okay. Almost there. Stay on target. Make call. Yes, no. This is a multiple hit. We could cleanse her, but she doesn't really need the cleansing, right? Not as much as we could just put damage on this. Okay, that's something you have to live with. Yeah. Having that cleanse seems kind of prudent right about now-ish. Basic, if you would kindly. Don't do anything rash. No ability block on Drogon. I like it. He's not able to be ability blocked, I think. So I guess he won't. Okay. If you would kindly. Thank you. Stub it. Hey, stub it. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna need that during the revive portion of the show if we survive so long. Still just waiting. All this time. And we don't call. I mean, I feel like I just want that. One stack remains. Can you give me? Okay, so that isn't the one we're looking for. Oh, so they killed him what, with a death mark? Damn. Or maybe it doesn't. No, it should revive. I don't know. Whatever. You are by far the most noxious thing. It'd be great for you to be dead. Very quickly, in fact. Kind of a prick. Wrap it up. Boy, that is a durable lap. Okay, almost. Attacker Gungans. Attacker Gungans can't be revived. Yeah, that's right. It's somebody's. Somebody has a unique for that, right? Oh, why did you heal? Stop that. Don't do that anymore. Do something else. Okay. Honestly, you were supposed to, like, die and shit. There you go. See, that's really the spirit I was hoping that you would come to embrace. Okay. Need this guy gone next. Something of a priority. Yes! Smack that guy. Let's hit that support and equalize out. Heal up a good bit. That's fine. You have your buff immunity. Dick. Okay. Just busy doing 0 damage, mind you. Jar Jar's dead, still getting locked down. It's fun. I know what you're thinking. It's exactly as fun as it looks. It's a balanced experience. You wouldn't understand. Okay. Is this the Braps we're looking for? Because I don't think that we're going to get our revive off this, are we? I think I gotta bide my time just a little bit more. Maybe her next turn. Flames while you're down under? Okay. Not the very finest maneuvers. You have damage immunity, so Brap. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't know if this is a kill, so I'm gonna wait. We only get one chance, really, at getting this revive, right? Hit him. He should be open now, available to attack. Man, you guys really need to be working on fucking this guy up more. I don't know. I mean, can't be revived is can't be revived, so just do the thing. Yeah. Alright, put it on auto. Never saw a Jar Jar one-shot? Believe it. Believe what you have seen here on this day. 62. All right. What to do about this loner? We knew that worked. That's why we did it. This is the decision point. It would be nice to free up Bane for this, because Starkiller feels not good, right? Not in the position we left ourselves in, anyway. Attacker cron's a big deal there. I wonder if there's anything I might consider that I'm not thinking about to deal with this queen in its wounded state. It's still pretty serious as teams go. Some type of Qui-Gon thing? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Saw is the answer for that. By the way, my wife's out visiting family today, so I may have to step away on occasion on daughter detail. Just thought you should know. Finn Zori is open to us, but I don't think that's the answer here, is it? Wouldn't it be cool if we could use Saw meaningfully here? Something like this. Luthen's already our tank, so do we really need this? Well, it's mostly about having AoE dispel for all their goodness. But is that important? Okay, fine. What does her leadership do in terms of whenever they attack out of turn, they get dots, and then they lose turn here. And then we're losing attack damage movement, so they have this heal over time. We don't have something like protection disruption here. They're going to have some very serious prod ups. I have no idea what I'm doing with this guy. 10% turn meter. Okay, the marked is good. Altimeter. Interesting. So we'd have to do some really serious damage. I don't think that's what you're cut out for. Support crons. Okay, both of them. Okay, so neither one likely to be used. I take that point. Special damage, not as good as physical would be. 33% versus 38%. 45% health is significant. Is Baze really the right answer, though? Is it going to help us close anyone out? I don't really feel that. Cere is cool. Cere is probably really cool. Okay. Cassian would be the best thing to bring. I think there's something where they can't be turn meter manipulated as well. Is that it? Is that what I remember? All allies are immune to cooldown manipulation. Cooldown manipulation, not turn meter manipulation. So Cere could be good. I don't know. We'll take our risk here. Hey baby, what's up? Oh, you want something to drink? Oh, yeah. There you go. So we could do the AoE tenacity down, but then we have nothing really to capitalize on that. We could do go for the TMR, right? When they get TMR'd, what else happens? Yeah. Cere might be dope. Alright, let's try that. Okay. 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 Thank you. Yep. It's alright. Just take 1,000 turns. Right, so we have to do this. Them's the breaks. This is the kapow, yeah? Dispel all debuffs. Up, up. Okay, we did like 4 damage. I appreciate your perspective on that. This is the big one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get that moving. Get that ticket now. Ooh! 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 Where's what do you got that's AoE? What do you got, boss? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Rebel clan opponent's turn. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Spell all debuffs from themselves. Gain 10% turn meter. We're not really gonna gain shit. Click mark. I didn't care about that. It's gotta be this one. So wait, it's an assist call? Target ally gain 30% offense. Okay, you. Okay. There's no way I can hit anybody else right now, so it'd be like that right now. Where's my AoE? Okay, AoE's good. Spice, no kills, less spice. Okay, I need the kapow. I need the kapow. Nah, that wasn't really the kapow I was going for, but okay, we can hit what? No stagger, no stagger. It's just AoE. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. And now you're DI'd and you summon a new one. If you're a prick like that. Okay. Oh, hi. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay, this was fabulous. What a value buy. I had no idea what I'm doing. Thought you should know. Okay. All right, yeah, I mean, that's good. Right, look at you with your mark and everything. Yeah, I'm not exactly clear about why you're marked. Probably should get this kit to memory. Zoom. Looks like we're DIing you, or keeping you locked down. How am I ignoring Taunt here? Because of the mark, the forced mark that we put on her. Now, how is that forced mark there? I'm so glad you asked. I have no damn clue. I assume it's something from Luthen, because it otherwise shouldn't be there. So... It's all about the power of reading, which I'm not engaging at this moment in time. Okay, this is interesting. How much of this fight do you think is prevented by Master Qui-Gon? Now, they didn't have their cooldowns and everything, so I mean, that isn't... Yeah, it's not for nothing. But this was much better than I thought it was going to be. And it saves me Reva. So I very much like it. Okay. So, where are you? here, and then we clean this up with Saw, Rex, Leviathan, Cere. The Cere AoE wasn't huge, but the theory was sound. And then Kyle, of course, 44. Pretty damn solid. So it's all about you three. Okay. All right, got to step away for just another second. Checking on the daughter. I will be right. Yeah, hey, glad, hey, man. Come, you're still watching, man. You guys stay up late over there. Saw hitting harder than an Australian alligator. Dude, that was outrageous. They just the fire trap just immediately ignited. I very much liked that. I thought that was pretty damn slick. Yeah, man. Gotta do something wild to take those down. All right. See you guys in a few minutes. The fight, the show must go on. Be right back. All right, we're back. So Slacker for here. But what's Bane better against, man? Okay, I ain't seeing no Bane there. There's no way that Slacker couldn't deal with it, right? So what about Leia? See, looks like Bane can do it, but only one attempt. It's also without Chubio. I don't know how much that matters. Percent health damage we are vulnerable to. Alright. There's no reason Slacker won't work here. The question is whether anything else is reasonable. That's disastrous. And she can't be stunned. Not while Chewie is alive. She's the weakest for that reason. Starkiller lives to clean up the remains of Rey if the worst should happen. This is a tough call, man. There's a lot less damage here. Bane would be really nice on this. Bane for this and who for that? Reva. We know that Reva's not going to be good. What if we planned a 3-shot the JMK? So where are we drops-wise? 1, 2, 3. So it isn't 3 or less. So I can pay you guys out first. 3 or more is definitely the way. 100% of you went 3 or more. Smart intuition. I think that was a good call. So that means I could attempt some cooldown related bullshit. Who is it that you snipe when you get the chance here? I assume you would snipe Cat still, even though Padme is a problem in her own right. What do you guys think? I say stun Chewie and just get on with the havoc. Keep the AoEs to a minimum, except from Slacker himself. I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how quickly the guy goes down. There's no tank to jam us up. Is this really the right call? There's no tank to jam us up. Slacker, 100%. You still went with FOSF. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. Alright. If the worst should happen. Stun Chewie and rip it, I guess. Find Mr. Baka. Hello. Hi. Hi. Alright, next order of business. Find the Sabine, right? Yes. Yes, I think death will do it. Okay, appreciate you. AoE? Nah. Pass over. Okay. Okay, I respect that. I don't think it's... I specifically think it doesn't work there. So that's one thing I really don't want to do right now. This could be nice. Go with that or go with AoE. Take this. That's fine. You there. Okay. This can't be evaded and stuff. Hey, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, can't gain con. Very smart move, Tuskens. Top tier. Top tier. 65. Okay. The good news, we do get to clear the bottom wall. Likely so does he. Alright, what is the absolute dumbest way for me to screw this up? Can we Qui-Gon this? Can we meaningfully Qui-Gon this? Give me your tired, your poor, your shittiest Jedi. Yearning to be useful. Plo Koon to be used. It's leftover Phoenix, that's true. This is definitely more fun. We need you to be Galactic Republic as well. Shakti not to be used. Oh yeah, Kelleran to be used. Kelleran for sure. Mace possibly with Starkiller, so don't want to burn that bridge. Ceres? Keep the banners? No. Might want Ceres. Don't know. Don't I have some kind of goofball cron for this situation? I'm gonna go with sure, why not? Actually, the cron itself is kind of good, isn't it? Seems like a lot. Respect is one thing, but geez. It's not gonna be Plo Koon. Not sure, ability block is welcome. We have more than one. This will be fun. Won't miss this one at all. Alright, go get him. Stop that. 980 followers, very close to 1K. Yeah, on Twitch, yes. That is indeed true, man. Xkina, how's it going, man? Yeah, good to see you. I'm doing alright. Let my man Kit do his work. I hear you, man. I want to believe. I'm here for it. Just need the opportunity to use non-basic abilities. That would be what the kids consider slick. This is the Dispel that gives us the offense up. The offense up is nice. Mass assist, we could shake the buffs off with the third, the crit down. But I like the idea of the mass, actually. Yeah, that was spicy. I like that. Okay. Chapow. Pow. 31. Nice work. Nice work, Scrap Jedi. Okay. So, still no other moves. Could still be playing the long game. This tricky bastard. Still have Starkiller, still have Bane. Still have Reva. Starkiller, Bane, Reva, Bounty Hunters. Cooldown pull. So we can cooldown pull to increase our probability. So we would want 1, 2. You're faster, aren't you? Ooh, you are fast. 347 plus 30, I think. Okay. 323 plus 30. So definitely after Padme will kick. So you need 1, then she's gonna assist. You smite. You hit a 3rd, and then you do your AoE. So if we're gonna pull, we're gonna try and pull like that. We need the fight to end after that many turns. How will this be accomplished? Okay, so 1, 2. These relics are maybe a little high. 4. 4? Just doing a PUBG stream? Alright, good luck to you, Executor. We're going to provide a little more latitude to something else to kill this. One, 2, 3, and the basic. Okay, so we needed to have a 5th, and then it would have done the AoE. Why do I always forget that shit? All right, so he does have the AoE, not for nothing. So there will be punishment. Bounty hunters now? They get to ignore whatever they want, but Bosk is the only one that won't be under stealth, right? Can't gain turn meter. You use Fennec here, right? Because you can't gain turn meter, so it just has to be the sheer number of hits, right? That's what activates you? Isn't that it? Do I have my boss cron? Looks like I said that. Tank would be nice. I only have this grit cron and I'm not doing that. Crit avoidance dark side? That would be the Iden cron. I don't think I want to, or not the Iden cron, yeah, I'm not doing that. It doesn't matter. Attacker would mean you would attack again. That would be more activations. So what does that imply? Let's sort by defense and look at attacker. Here we go. This is useful to us. Might be damaging later on, but I don't know. So you'd have to work the system pretty quickly. I'm willing to try. If this doesn't work, we know where we stand, which is in a decent position to pull off Bane. No, Reva. Cooldowns are down. Yeah, Zam doesn't mean a whole lot. here. When you're doing this, do you do it with Fennec or do you do it with Zam? Buff 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use Zam. It's really that important to have the extra bulk on Bosk then. Or gotta be faster than Padme. I already did a cooldown pull. Calm down. I already took care of that. I can afford that. So I did that. So the only cooldown that I didn't successfully pull was JK's AoE, which I think will be okay. No, you're cool. So if you didn't have to worry about that, would you still rock Zam? So that you'd have the added just bulk and stuff? I mean, the offense and stuff is nice, but less important than the survivability. What do you think about that? Don't I have an alarm coming up? Okay. Yeah, I have to pull something out of the oven real quick. Give me a minute, guys. Sorry I have to keep doing these interruptions, but this is why we thank Mrs. T at the end of the show, because there's all this stuff she handles in the background for the most part. So, be right back. All right. We're back. Fueling up with another beer. That's beautiful. Yes, sir. That is beautiful. All right. So, Zam, you say for the speed. Makes sense. That's fine. Get Cat. Get Padme. I feel like it should still be Cat, right? Yeah? I feel like that's the right answer. And then maybe Padme after that. I mean, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me about what you know. Come. Snipe Cat is a gas cleanup. Okay, well, I don't have gas. I was thinking about using Reva as the cleanup for this. Don't have both. Got Reva. What would you do if Reva was the ultimate answer here? Because I'm trying to set myself up for the easiest Reva. This way, I'm trying to save Bane to use against that Rey up top. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You would snipe Padme, really? Okay, yeah, because of the attacks out of turn getting reduced. That makes sense, actually. That's smart. Yeah, and then we're resistant to the... Well, we're not really resistant to the snipe, right? We're not really resistant to the snipe. Because they can still ultimately ignore taunt. So... that is bad. That's what I worry about. So I was thinking the cleanse from Padme. See, but all of our hits would be like attacks out of turn. I see why you say that. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've 100% never... Not 100%, I've never cleaned up with Reva. No, I see why, because I mean, Seven Sisters is going to be proccing for a lot of damage. We'd be... It's just the risk of the snipe is pretty bad, yeah? Alright. We'll go ahead and snipe Padme. See what we get. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to actually not slaughter him immediately, because he actually has a bit of a purpose, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Dig this. You actually just have to hit who you can hit. He's already got ult 1. This is a mass assist regardless. Our turn meter's high, so there's no reason to not do this. Okay. Take the penetration off of you, I guess. I don't think... We'll just do the basic. I can't take the risk that this doesn't count as damage. Oh, please don't. Please actually fucking don't. Oh, no. I don't think we're going to get around in time, honestly. We'll call Aurra. But I don't think that's the card we're looking for. What? What? We already have the crit chance up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mando's not ready yet. That's the thing. Boss got bapped out immediately. So maybe we outwitted ourselves? I don't know. Maybe I did it to myself. Because maybe having them preloaded was worse. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. That's almost it. That's almost it. You're about to pop off, though, so that sucks ass. Hit you. You won't gain the turn here if I do one thing, so... yeah, you don't even have buffs, so that's why that don't work. 90%, you're buffed. We're procced. We're up there. This is it. That better be it, because that's the only chance you're gonna get. That's the end of the line, bub. Alright. Alright. So, now we consider an additional fight to check cooldowns again. This looks like it's a nightmare to Star Killer. We still have Star Killer in the end. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be in a bad spot. We got to rotate through cooldowns again. That's why we keep some bummos. 1, 2, 3. Take 2. They should be weak, I feel. We don't have 2 weak though. That's a tank, so that's a terrible choice for a weak character. You're okay, you're okay. I think these two. Don't disrespect Magma. Yeah, he's thicker than you might like, yeah. Fair point. Alright, let's take these 3, see what we get. It's 4:02, it's the last hour already, so we gotta wrap this up. That's middle. There's Smite. But we didn't get third out of it. No, we did, right? Because that cooldown isn't, like, just up, right? So did I miss him doing his third? Or is he set up? He just used his third? That's about as good as we're gonna get it then. Alright. Inquisitorius. I am assuming we want to do this with 9th. Real man would press auto. You can call me anything you like then. Yeah, I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will. Okay, there you are. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I like our odds better. Ideally, kill JKA first. We will focus our efforts on him. Probably this first. Yeah. Okay. Respect that. Respect that. Respect that. I'm respecting it less. Okay. Respecting it more. Respecting this less. You're still ability blocked. It's important that you die. Don't fuck with it. Okay, he... Aha! Oh! Aha! Oh! Aha! Oh! Okay. Okay. Are we actually do some fucking turns here, lads? Because... would be kind of on the fucking neat side. Okay. Alright. We are looking good. We are looking real good. Shields up. Banners are kind of shit. Job is done nevertheless. 31. Okay. Zero plus CD pull. So CDP plus DH plus CDP, and then finally Reva. For 31, so 0 plus 1 plus 31. It'll have to do. It will have to do. It's all worth it if we get through. Alright, so the question is some type of cooldown pull warranted before we use Bane here? There's a noxious amount of damage here, right? I feel like this is going to be a high armor penetration cron. Set 15. Because we need to cut through as much of that defense as possible, don't we? The question is there actually any merit in cooldown pulling? I don't think so. Not unless we could go long enough to pull 2 turns out of Swolo. Because being able to push that back even further, that's pretty good. Good planning. Yeah, I appreciate it, Chief. There's abundance of caution here. Measure twice, cut once kind of shit. Armor pen and send. Let's see what we can do. $195 takes most of it out. Han gives offense with the cron, doesn't he? Yeah, he does, man. There's an element of risk here. Here's hoping, man. You don't have a ton of buffs right now, but you're still pretty high. It'd be great to get rid of this, follow this up into you. Doesn't feel like that was a stupid call. Alright, yeah, it's increasingly feeling like it wasn't stupid. Nice crit there. Fat crit, honestly. Hey, stop that. Don't do that. Do something else. Somewhere else. Basic here. Can't kill anyone here. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Abject terror ensues. Okay. Okay. Terror ensues. Okay. This kills him, and then we get our bonus? Something like that? Almost. Okay. This is the Giga hit. Do we do the AoE or do we do the middle? I don't think we get to kill Ben here. No, I'm not watching other Soka streamers right now. No. Why, is something good going on? What do you think we do, though? Can be evaded. Do this first. Don't do that. Stop that. Stop that. Really, though? Okay, that's important. That's important. Boys, I am very scared for us. I'll be honest with you. Because this is not looking good. We got to get around to another third. Yeah, it's a super punch, my dude. Try and have him low. Don't do that. Don't do that. He's gonna big hit me, isn't he? The fucker. And you're not low enough to kill now. We have to rely on the Giga lifesteal. This attack. And now she ults, and now we're dead. I think we're done. I don't think we survive this. She's got the 50% increased offense and everything. So, that part's interesting at least. He is wounded. We take that. We submit it, I think. I think we submit it. We can check the cooldowns now, freely. That's something that isn't costly to use in this application. Maybe a Finn Zori type of thing, with a support cron? We're not going to use that to check cooldowns, but... First turn Ray will go into DI, you can kill Swolo. That is true. So what? Maybe take something like something that can immediately follow up her first turn. You're saying? I don't know. Bounty hunters. I don't think we can do that. Finzori can't do it. I don't think. So I think maybe going with Starkiller. And pick Swolo off. Yeah, but I don't know what's going to pick it apart right now. Maybe Dash. Maybe Dash? Maybe Dash. Yeah. But she's going to, like... We don't have any ignore taunt power here. That's the real issue. Send in a burner and see what it looks like. Does seem like it's prudent because we're getting down to the wire now, yeah? Let's have a look. So, but she's healed off that, right? I don't know if we want to submit that, because I think she gets the heal. Don't keep it, yeah. That's the worry. Cooldowns felt like they were in a reasonable place, though. How do we pick it apart here? Because I feel like the last resort is, like if Starkiller fails, then it's like Finzori, right? Not a lot else is going to reasonably pick this apart. That ROLO Sana thing? I think that, I think it might be worth trying Starkiller. I don't know. Dig this. I mean, we do have that pretty stout. We can go with an attacker cron, but check out this healer cron. Just thought you should see. Obviously, against Whirlwind, this is probably not the way to go, but I thought it was pretty cool because of the huge physical damage. Alright, physical damage, attacker. Yep, this is going to be the one. So physical damage, defense, health, protection is about the best we can do. Visas can spank Swolo under protection as well. It's true. Enoch redeemed Hydrate for 300. If you're lucky, I got a beer here. All right. Here we go.
But for the grace of God.
But for the grace of God, indeed, my brother. Okay, that's fine. Just please, just destroy me. Just eat my whole face, please. Yes. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to take any turns, actually, the whole fight. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. There's no, how is this possible? So we might be sunk right here. I think the fight ends here today. That's what I'm not sure. Yeah, a nice little help for the match. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I'm not really sure how that happened. How did they get so many turns? turn meter game mechanic. Well, there's Stormtrooper Han does something. There's something in Stormtrooper Han. Something with his taunt. Like allies gain turn meter when he gets hit while he's taunting. So even a single counterattack could be bad. TMR from Han. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that, man. When you get Stormtrooper Han while taunting, allies gain TM. Yeah, I don't think I actually got an intelligent turn. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, my dude. We can try and see what manner of havoc we can get into. I guess it would have to be this. Yeah. Okay. Man, that AoE is just going to be crucial, isn't it? Ad break. It's alright, you're not missing the end of the world here, my man. Yeah, man, this is it. We don't have any EP to call him. That is it. Yeah, there's your TMR at work. All the king's horses, man. That's unfortunate. Yeah, SK's at 87. Yeah. I think that was the big AoE there. Yeah, 0 now. Indeed. Where's my music, man? Okay. Gotta forfeit that. I don't know, man. So we know that there's still a pretty big shield up off rip. We have to still respect taunts. How do we get around that attribute? You think it's time to break out the sauna thing? I don't know how well this works against this. Not even 100% on the characters. I know CLS is in there. I think most of the time you want Cassian, which would make a lot of sense. Who else goes in here? Ooh, I think you want Krex, which we don't have anymore. We do have Sabine, though. It can't be nothing. Still got to pick up Sana, and then who else? You can use CLS to preload a team. Well, I mean, we're just trying to get lucky with a Brap and take out, what's his name? Buys a little time. Something. I don't know what I'm expecting, really. But who's the last member of our merry band? 2PO and 3PO? Alright. This is done with the support cron, as I understand it. Not many of those left. No support on the team. It is a support cron, though, right? So we need to put a support on the team, though. We're missing that. We need a rebel support. C-3PO? Cere? Right? No, Andor's not around. I would. Trust me, I would. Don't have him. Don't have him. I don't think I have him. Do I have him? I'm saying I don't have him emphatically. But no, Yeah, right. I'm not crazy. Yeah, he is out. Chopper is a support. Is he? I thought he was designated tank. No, I'll be goddamned. That'll work. We need a tank, too. What do you think? We have an active support cron. His basic is... I reckon you can TM train if you get Chopper basic. Well, what's the better choice if not Chopper? Stormtrooper Han is pretty butts. Or not Stormtrooper Han, but rather Cholo. So I think this is the way to do it. This is just a Hail Mary. This is desperation at this point. You need a buff on unique. What about Hondo? Is Hondo the droid we're looking for? He would be fast. He would be getting kicked off, I think, at least by Sana. Could use Dash. You want to talk about debuffs? I mean, we would be using Hondo's third, right, for debuff's sake. But Dash, third, we could commit. What do you think? Need rebels? No? Yeah. Rebel support. And all the enemies have DI. I have no idea, Trouble. I have very little experience using this counter. This is, I think, my very first time doing it, so welcome to the show, my man. We will all find out together. I have no idea what I am doing. Welcome. Welcome. So if it needs to be a rebel support... I don't really understand what's meant to kick us off. You need to be doing debuffs though, right? We have debuffs. You just need him to basic. Appreciate the happy up, Ryrock. Alright, I mean, we can try this. I'm down. If we die, we die. Are you man? Is the question. So we basic on his first turn. I have no idea what I'm doing, so... I'm assuming that there's a lot of assumptions that are going to get made here, aren't there? All right. What you got? Okay, so far so good. Okay, that's at 50% offense. Thought you should know. Hopefully that Sabine was not an important part of the recipe, as we no longer have her. Thought you should know. We could, if I'm not mistaken here, do third and then go and after, what's his name? Go after Swolo? See if we can't kill him here? Is that about right? Is that about right? Because that's pretty much why we're here. Yeah. Yeah, we can't actually dispel the lifeblood, though. Alright, so you guys said the basic here, and I want to believe. So... I just work here, man. God knows, do I just fucking work here. Okay. So far, so something. Not quite to Sana's first turn. It's this one. We want the... Hit L3, not Stormtrooper on when you can. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this has to be it for the debuffs. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. Yeah. No, I don't think we're fine. Alright, so that wasn't it. The options, they are a few. We need something that allows us to be practically instantaneous. 100% turn meter. What if we try and do Iden and wrap... Yeah, like wrap him out ahead of her. You think I'm crazy about that? Why don't I ever think of shit like this a little earlier? Just a little earlier would have been fine. Range. We're going raw brute power here. So what's the way we prefer to do that? Multiple types of dispel are fine. We have death. Got a single dispel that you could do. You don't have Dark Trooper, so there's no reason that you can't commit Piet to it. Furthermore, you can... Mark? With Piet? The Dispel might be useful too. Okay, so you got this. So this one's the good one. Only 17% physical damage, so we could do that. Well, it's also they do the true damage now. That is something. Can't have another trooper with a lead. That's a good call. So it'll be... We can have ability block on basic, but that doesn't feel significant. Stark? Or just Storm for additional resiliency. Ray's above health? She is? I thought she wasn't. Possible. Maybe. Need to send in burners until Ray uses lifeblood. It's probably true. Yeah. She's above 50. Okay. There's your lifeblood. But now doesn't she heal from that? Doesn't she heal off that? I guess we can submit it and see what happens. We'll find out. We're kind of at the end of our rope anyway, so I'm willing to see. So she is starting at half. I feel like that's kind of it. She's going to taunt, so there isn't a lot of value to bringing tanks, aside from defense. Crit immunity, are we worried about crit immunity? The healing is nice, but Stormtrooper's enough in the way of tanks, so we could take along both range and Stark. Not feel bad about it. Kill that Swolo noob. Yeah, I hear you, man. Alright. I feel like this is as reasonable as it gets. What's your thing? 50 armor penetration? Yeah, man. I mean, we're doing the best we can for you, I think. Alright. This is just an AoE that we have to shoot onto one of the pre-taunts and hope that it's enough. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. It's true. It's true. I could have done the Cere Malicos Star Killer in the end. If I could do it all again, man, would I do it differently? Okay, so this is it, right? This is it. This is the AoE. This is the Hail Maryest of Hail Marys. We'll see kind of how it goes. Give it? He didn't give it. Guys, I have misgivings. Guys, misgivings, doubts. Okay, doubts. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, please, stop. Oh, please. Okay. Dispel, I guess here would be Super Spice. Yeah, I can't really get rid of that. That's neat. Into that one. I guess you. What magic is this? Oh man, don't call it magic. I wouldn't really. I feel like that's probably a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't really call it magic. Let's see. I don't think anything's gonna do. Yeah. Okay, AoE Part 2. We've charged up a bit. Surely this means something. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Be fine. Be fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Could go for that. Yeah, you're DI'd, so it doesn't matter to me. The defense feels significant. That felt significant as well, I would say. GK is approximately 5 billion years from taking a turn, so I don't think we get to pick him off. Just a basic here, if you please. Yeah, you don't please, I know. Yeah, okay, yep. I would say that's about it. Damn. Alright, so the only thing really left now would be something like Finzori. Like Dash. Like something like that. Something so outrageous. Absolutely outrageous stuff. Dash, haha. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be maybe an armor penetration. I don't even know if that's gonna be enough, if I'm being honest with you. There's no BAM to pair up with this. How do we really want to do it? We could take Cere. The tenacity down, there's an AoE tenacity down from this one, right? Yeah, we still do have Finzori. Yeah, it's true. We're just getting low on time now. So maybe like this? It would be the largest possible hit from Dash. Support cron? No, we don't have any more of those. They'd have to be armor penetration light side now, just as well. Yeah, crit damage too. This is about as good. Still have Finzori to try. Alright, let's see. Well, see, he won't do the ability block if he doesn't have ransom. So... oh my god, stop that. Oh, we didn't take Vandor. That's true. Okay, we've got that now. can't critically hit now, so that's all good. I'm sure this is all going to be fine. Okay, so. Bunch of non-critical hits. It didn't work. Alright. May as well back out on that. Yeah. Alright. Finzori it is, and then we'll call it a day. I mean, it does suck, but, you know, always good lessons learned. Finzori. I guess you're wanting the good combo, right? And then who's your fifth? I guess it would be her. I don't understand how we're gonna move past all this stuff. Yeah, I don't think this works, guys, because we don't really have anything that allows us to ignore the tanks, right? So what does that mean? We have to saw through a bunch of tanks? That ain't gonna work, man. That ain't gonna work. Attacker cron won't be enough. I don't think so. What's up, TJ? Ray is still the best defensive GL. I agree with that. I think I'm jammed up, man. I think I'm jammed. But it's been a good fight. I think if I had to do it all over again, I should do like Cere Malicos Starkiller. Because I just did Cere Malicos, and it was... we were getting there. But still, it was taking too long. And that means I could have justified an attacker cron instead of like set 15 armor pen. That's fair. That's fair. Attacker? Wow. Set 15 feels so one-dimensional comparatively. TJ spun more than me. That's right, TJ does stink. Call him out. Shame him, shun him. How about an attacker cron? Alright, this is about as good as we can probably get. Gosh, we really can't get a light side buffs? Yeah, but now you're the wrong type. This is attacker. How much is it? Yeah, it's not that much, I'll be honest with you. Still, probably our best chance. I feel like we really do need the offense. Oh no! How did we miss that? How did we miss that that was still there? Nah, I think that's about it. Ah, fuck. It was pretty bad. Yeah, perfect start. Yeah, I don't think it matters now. Dispel debuffs? I don't think that's what we're missing. No. The defense up is probably smart. Okay. Shields up. Phantom Hunter. Revenge, pretty close one, same as last one. Give that man some credit. Indeed was TJ's lifter this whole time. I'm missing the reference, Fanta Hunter, but I'll take your word on it. Yeah, this is bad. We're gonna get Giga destroyed. Your turn meter's really high here. I like that. I do. Okay, that seems good. Okay, that seems good. Bap. Oh, we almost got him, unbelievably. So we TMR'd ourselves a little bit. You've all got it. This is going to remove TN if I hit you. So what's the solution? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. There's the AoE we're looking for, right? Okay. Now we let it time out and then have nothing to clean up the raid, I think. Solution? Yes. So let it time out now, right? We got the droid, or we got the guy, something, right? Yeah, Swolo dead, it's a moral victory. That's what we'll say. We'll pen this one in as a moral victory for that reason. Then use all your other good teams. Yes. It's incredible that we were able to do this just straight up losing. What's his name immediately? Yeah, tons left. No, I don't agree with you. Could have tried a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, Geos is gone. Only took 9 teams to kill Swolo. Yeah, that was a tough bit of business. Piecemeal time? No, I think it's a little late for piecemeal time, guys. For a couple reasons. First of all, I don't think we have a proper enough time to clear fleet as it is. So, yeah, I want to say that's the case. So we leave 2 zones uncleared. Yeah, that's enough. PMA, Swolo's +1 banner closer. Yeah, but I don't think it's. I think, yeah, we still have to. 14 minutes left. Yeah, I hear you, but I don't think there's anything to do it. Fleet, Fatal does fleet in like 7 minutes. I hear you, but I don't think we're getting through right. I don't think we have anything left. Again, it sucks to have to be sitting here and waiting, but it's alright that Swolo's gone.
It was real. It was bad. It was real bad.
Indeed, real bad. Could have trusted yourself when you said Finzori first. I don't think I said I had Finzori first, buddy. I didn't think first. I just knew that I had it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's truly butts. Just butts from here on out. It is just butts. There's nothing even halfway decent left, I'm afraid. Yeah, Tuskens is about the best team left. That is not going to do it. So, I think that's it. Don't think, just send shit. Yeah, that isn't going to do it, man. Yeah, we can send Nightsisters for funsies. That's fine. Mother Talsa lead or Daka lead? You have Mom Mothman? No. Don't. And we don't have Geos either. No, we don't. I appreciate you asking, but no. The answer is still no. We don't. Alright, 2... Here, let's see here. Offense? Support? No support. Offense? Dark side? Offense? Sure. Tall's in lead. Rip it. I'm sure we'll all be fine. I don't feel like this is the dispel moment, is it? Let's do that. Fine, you're fine, we're all fine. Yeah, probably not the moment. Infinim, hey, what's going on, man? You're coming in at the end of a long siege. Ray healed up pretty quick. I have my concerns. A couple folks in DI already. That's interesting. Yes. You may stack up. You may. Hey, don't do that now. That's not exactly what I was hoping you were doing. That's quite enough of that now. Okay. Yeah, see, L3 being able to heal Stormtrooper Han is really significant. I think GK kills. Yeah, dies right there. Yeah, I mean, that's one less. Yeah, the L3 and Stormtrooper Han synergy is powerful. These guys were both execution targets. Everything deals with that. Basics. Rise. Okay. Almost. Stay on target. I have no idea. Quite honestly, I have no fucking clue. I have not a fucking clue what I'm witnessing. What in the fuck is this? Quick question. Okay. Does this mean you just keel over now, Rohan? What is this? Okay, and then? Okay, what is this? What does this get killed with? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I know that this is a bug. I'm not going to be overtly terrified. I got blessed by the Heinzie gods? I don't know, man. We'll have to race. 10 minutes. I don't know what I got left. Let's go. Yeah, this is exciting. Win, lose, or draw. That was exciting. I can't believe that worked. We could have done that earlier. Maybe not. I don't know. Tough to say. 9 minutes. Come on, man. Boy, did we take this to the bitter end. What can I do about you? I need something ability block related. Jedi? Jedi, maybe? Jedi? Imperial Troopers? We don't have Imperial Troopers to do it with, I think. Bounty Hunters? No, I don't think so. Rebels? No. Phoenix, maybe? Phoenix, maybe. Are they each active Phoenix? Somebody else? Rebel? Armor Shredder? Something? Gar ISC Piet? Send. That's fine. Armor penetration. Go. I want you guys to know that we're all counting on you. Go. Okay. I respect that. I respect that less. Okay. Okay. It's kind of shit, boys. Yeah, it's kind of shit. It's kind of healthing up on us. Quick, we got to think of the next thing. What is this in case it doesn't work? Yeah, this ain't gonna be it, I don't think. We don't have the armor shred momentum. Gar ISC Piet. And you mark Gar? God wills it. Guys, can you do it? I don't think you can. I want you to. Where's that ability block? I need a fat ability block, my brother. Mark ISC. Got you. Oh, man. There's just no value in triggering stagger. Yeah, there's no DPS. I agree. Alright. Withdraw from it then. Alright, here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guard lead? I see Piet. Guard lead? Yes, attacker, cron. That looks about right. Protection up. Protection up. No, it's not the long text. It's got to be this one. On lead. Gar on lead. Krennic gives ability block on lead. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So what? Are we doing it? Still marking ISC. Okay, I guess that's it. TIE Fighter pilot just for guard lead. Send with guard lead. Only ability block on crit. Yeah. Yeah, but aren't we going to be critting all the time? Okay. Who's else got an ability block? Nobody then. You have an ability block on basic. We'll see how it works. Yeah. Send. Indeed, just send. Mark ISC if and when we should get the chance. Shit. Shit, just basic? I don't know what to do. Fuck. Okay. Shit. 5 minutes, gotta do a team. Fleet. How we doing on banners? 1271. We gotta do a fight. Gotta do a fucking fight in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. This one. Okay. This is it. Listen to me sometimes, Striker. The terror, dude. Just the abject terror. Okay, here we go. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. We saved that. Basic. Go. Take our lumps. Go. Okay, chose to do it, you fucker. Okay, you chose to do that. That's fine. Potentially less cursed than other outcomes. Go. Finish it, okay. Good. Do this. Push, turn meter, quickly. Push. Come on. Almost. Stay on target. Houndstooth. Got that. Okay. Wiggle. Then we can basic this off if we get lucky. There. Okay, finish you off. Quick. 5 minutes. Don't even bring in the other ship right now. Just focus. Okay, like that. Okay. Let's go. Big hit. Get the follow. Okay, done. How we doing on banners? Did we get it? 1380. Gotta do this one real quick. You. Sith. 4 minutes, and this is not the quickest fight in the world. Quick, like a fucking bunny, boys. Go. Could probably just auto it, right? I don't know if I want to fucking risk that. Just go. Please. Come on. Don't run out This one if we can. 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 Come on. Come the fuck on. Where's my shit? This one. Let's go. You. For the first time, right? So we get turn meter off that. Go. Back over to you. Okay, this one. Go. Go. Come on. Strip more turn meter. Okay, go. That's fine. Kill this. Go. Come on. Okay, dead. That's good. Come on, die immediately. Go. Go away. Go the fuck away. This is insane. Okay. That's fine. You there. Die? Is that it? End the fight. 74. Okay, quick. Empire, we win. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Thought you should know. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is just for the gravy now. Unbelievable. Oh, how resigned was my ass. Okay, this has to die quick. I mean, if at all possible, it would be great. Yeah, you. Really, it's just about braps here. It's not about stun, so just kill. Get a lucky dodge. Nice, actually. Finish you. 53 seconds to finish the fight, I see. Stun. Nothing good comes from you taking turns, I'm sure. Don't do this here, right? Not quite. Yeah, don't think too much, though. Let's go. Butt clenched. Indeed, my friends. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Ah, shit, that's not good. This one, please. Hey, baby, what's up? 20 seconds. See if we can't finish all three. Strip that. Yep, that's the one we were waiting for. Can we get this in time? Okay, almost. Almost there. 10 seconds. Do we have the time? I don't know. You never know. Almost there. Come on. Give it to me. Alright. Submit. We'll submit with the 2. Aha. Alright. 1424 to 1380. Absolutely fucking insane. Hats off to Dark Hug. Heart pounding in my chest. By far the most exciting win for a very long time. Wow. Sasha, hey man, how you doing, man? 29-month streak, 26 months. How's it going? Over 2 years of stuff. How you doing, Sasha? How'd your fight go, man? Totally epic. Glad you saw it, man. Oh my god, it was insane. This is a long one too. How long have we been at this? 4 hours, 20 minutes, guys. This was a marathon. As always, you know, hats off to Dark Hug, man. Guy punches really hard for being 2 million GP under me. God almighty. Alright, well, I talked about my defense at the start of the stream. Was he indeed exhausted? Look at this son of a bitch. He tested me. He did it. I knew it, you bastard. I knew you had more in the tank. I'm glad we planned for that. Man. Woo! Alright, well basically everything but these last couple swings on JMK I covered in how he attacked me at the start of the stream, so go back and check that out. Let's talk about our attacks, guys. This was nutters. Alright, bottom front against his trench team. We went in with Bad Batch. I saw somebody pulled that off for like 64, 65 last week. It was going okay. We got out... What was it? We got out Django and Watt, so I thought it was in the bag after that. But as it turns out, that stacking critical damage on Dooku made him pretty significant. I mean, he slapped our shit. Cleaned it up with Ewoks, total of 42 banners. Against his Tuskens, went in today with Raddus, Jin, SRP, Cassian, and Biston, 65 banners. Used gas for that last time. Boy, do I feel silly. Against his DTMG, Knight, DTP, Enoch, and Moff Gideon, I went in with C, Sidious, Maul, Armor, and GBA for 62. Against his Lord Vader, Canderous, Gar, ISC, and Maul, went in with BKM, Paz, Grogu, Bam, Bo-Katan for 65. So we were much cleaner on that with Bo-Katan than we were the last time we fought him. Alright, in the back, he had Saw here with Luthen, Drogon, Krex, and Kyle. I want to say my first attempt was Aphra. And the short answer is, that shit ain't work. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. Alright. Next point is, I used GG's stat, and I want to say we killed everybody but Saw. So that was really effective, and then I just threw in, I forget what. Phoenix? No, not Phoenix. Something that you wouldn't miss, I think, to kill, to clean up Saw in the end. But we managed, okay? It was something like 31 banners, something like that, in the end. I don't know. Against his Gungans team with the Jar Jar Cron, we went in with Leia, Drogon, R2, Stormtrooper Han, and Mon Mothma. Saw that was good. The Mon Mothma I thought about a little bit because I knew that since I had Luthen available for offense, that I would be sacrificing that. But, okay. We'll see. I think you'll like what I did a little later. Nevertheless, yeah, against, we got a 62 using the Leia against the Gungans. Against his Leia team, we went in with Slacker, Special Forces Cron, Hux, Red, and Faust. 65 banners. So I didn't get jammed up on it like last time. Thank God. Alright, top side, man. It was grim tidings up here. We were in some serious damn trouble. First against his Queen Amidala, I tried the sortie thing. I'd have to go back and show it to you guys. Somebody will have to let me know in the YouTube comments or get at me on Discord, but I'm not clear about why Queen got that turn out ahead of my Dark Trooper, and they were able to buff themselves up. We were very lucky that DTMG AoE just chipped off Master Qui-Gon, which was nice. And then we went back in with Saw, Krex, Luthen, Cere, and Kyle for 44 banners. Kicked the shit out of them. It was really cool. We had the benefit of all their cooldowns pulled and everything, so don't be too impressed. Against JMK, so we did a cooldown pull, then did Bounty Hunters to snipe out Padme, because the intention was to use Reva to clean this up. So as one of our viewers very wisely pointed out, it's probably better to go after Padme in that case, so that we don't have her level 9 Datacron ability minimizing our out of a turn attack damage to 1, and doing other bad stuff. So, did the cooldown pull, did the Bounty Hunter snipe on Padme, did another cooldown pull for good measure to make sure we were in a good spot for it, then used Inquisitors, got it for a grand total of 32 banners. Woo! Against his Slacker, dig this! One of the very rare Slackers that's faster than my JML. I didn't slow down my JML like most everybody else did. So I haven't been able to do this kind of for most of the season. But we did happen to notice that JML would go second, which means that Slacker did his stun move, which would otherwise dispel our buffs, and then we get to do E-Flux and give ourselves crit immunity, and kind of manhandle the fight from there. Worked out really good, 64 banners. Against Rey, man. So Cere Malicos nearly killed somebody, but didn't kill anybody. Cere Malicos Starkiller looks like it's working for people, and I thought it was too much to commit that. What if something went wrong, and I would have to do, multiple swings, blah, 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 blah. So probably could have put it to bed immediately with Cere Malicos Starkiller and an attacker cron, right? Almost assuring that we would get to, full stacks, get up to Unleashed, and then we can't call the ship down because we wouldn't have the conditions fulfilled for that. But I think you would have all the Unleashed benefits. So we would slap that much harder, all that good stuff. I think that probably would have worked. Nevertheless, it did not. Went back in with Bane, I want to say. didn't work. Went in with a set 15 high armor penetration. Not enough to completely negate the added defense from the cron, but most of it, maybe only like 20-30% added defense survived. So just sheer amount of health. And I don't know, maybe I should have brought like a 300% armor penetration cron, something like that for that. Use that big Reba cron for the Bane. That might have made it work. So stuff was looking bad. We ended up working it down to the point that Swolo was low, and then we spent a whole bunch of attempts trying to kill him. Ended up chipping him off and timing the battle out. Then Nightsisters. I used Nightsisters to kill all 3 tanks. So it was just Rey and her 3 tanks, because we managed to get Swolo out. The 3 tanks, being so health-oriented and everything, actually melted rather nicely to the Nightsisters. It was pretty insane. Shout out, I think, to Stryker for pointing that out. It was definitely not an invention of mine, to be sure. Got it down to just Rey with just minutes on the clock, guys. It was just insane how this all came together. Managed to take her out, not with Phoenix as we tried, but we went in with Gar, ISC, Piet, and then a couple others. Not that it mattered, but we set up. She hit Gar and she got back attack down to red health, and then we finished her off with with just a couple more hits, and that was it. We were through the top wall at long last. I did mention how we got these other ones, right? Yeah, we got the JMK. Yeah, ultimately using Reva in the end. Yeah, that covers everything. So that was quite the siege. God, that was nuts. And here, just in the last couple of minutes, we narrowed it down to... We did Profundity successfully against Executor. Everything was great. We didn't even get a cursed outcome where we lost Y-Wing, which is usually the case. Leviathan against Malevolence. And then Chimera, I think if we'd had the time, we were going to end up pulling this out. But we needed maybe 1 more minute on the clock. Something like that. Less than a minute. Maybe even 40 seconds would have been enough. But, yeah, we timed out there, so we were denied the full clear. But right after that second fleet went down, that's when we had the win. Just insane. Crazy. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, 12 times. Yeah, well, we did a lot of manipulation trying to set things up just right. Just Lilith. So it took some time. Hats off to Dark Hug for sure, says Sasha. Absolutely. That was nuts. Jeez. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate all the GGs. That was nuts. You won your round 2 because my opponent with double my GP didn't attack. Nice. That's fortunate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. Okay, well, we're after time here. There's nobody to raid. I'll see who's around, but we'll go ahead and get ready to close down here. And yeah, I don't know. Might go play some Helldivers. Go do something else. God, that was nuts, man. I gotta DM Dark Hug and wish him well. I was dedicated. Dude, nearly 4.5 hours. Yeah, that was nuts. Well, this VOD right now, as soon as I shut down the stream, guys, this VOD's going to be available right here on Twitch. So for those of you asking here in the chat, you can watch it as soon as I shut this off. You can turn it right back to the beginning. But as far as the VOD on YouTube, I'm going to download this VOD. It's nice and compressed. I'm going to upload that to YouTube and then get to adding chapters. I hope to have it available for you guys. So that's the goal. You give up after 3 tries. Yeah, this channel, we sweat it out here. It's all sweat all the time. Okay, so if you want to be in touch and find out, when I'm going live, got questions, burning passions about the game you want to explore, get at me on my Discord. If you would like to see my previous streams uploaded with chapters added for your easy browsing, check out my YouTube, Tassinix Gaming. I've got a whole bunch of other Swoggle-related stuff over there you might be interested in. Got my Datacron set review videos that I make with Aesop Rock, one of the very top players in the game. We'll be making one soon, going into the next 3v3 video for this next set. It's going to be fun. So that's one thing. We've also got, my mod guides that you guys asked me to start doing. I've just been moving through factions that you requested, and I most recently put out a guide on how to actually build up mods themselves. That's part 1 of multi-installments. I actually bought up the materials today to do 6E to 6A, so I'm looking to record that video in the next coming days, guys. I know people keep asking me about it. I'm trying to make sure it's worth your while. I don't want to be able to only slice a couple of mods and have to shut the video off, you know? So, anyways, the mod guide videos are out there. Check those. And, of course, the Grand Arena focused podcast that I make with my friends Dagger, TJ, Sasha Aisha, and Fatal. Plotting and scheming. So we go over how we handled the meta matchups of the week, our favorite attack, our favorite defense, what are our lessons learned, what we're looking forward to carrying into this next coming week, and anything else that we think is worth sharing. So that's all there on the Tassin and Scheming YouTube. Of course, last but never least, if you want to support the stream, of course, I did create a Cash App. You guys asked me to make one. I made one. It's $sign Tassinix. But I also have a Patreon if you want to get a little something back. Let's go ahead and pull the ad up for that. Check out patreon.com/Tassinix. For any upwardly mobile Grand Arena player, there is something there of interest to you. At $5 a month, you get into the Task House. You get early access to Plotting and Scheming, my Datacron guides, a dedicated text and voice channel where you can usually find me lurking. So thank you to Andrew, Arj, Brock Thudsteel, Deadpool Cow 28, JJ's Productions Twitch, Jobin4527, Johnny B. Ottawa, Ray's Malvis, Renee Bebe, Sam Vimes, Squed, Stark Strategy Gamer, Sweens14, White Wolf, and Zoltre. Stepping up to $10 a month, ooh, that's the wrong button, is VIP Access Plus, where you get the bundled access to my Patreon and to OmegaBot Patreon. So if you like that detailed report I pulled on my opponent at the start of the stream, OmegaBot Patreon allows you to pull more than just the last 2 weeks of data, but when you have the Patreon access, you also get the downloadable HTML report, links to specific counters when you're evaluating what your opponent's past attacks and defenses were. But for me, it's all about that at-a-glance view of their attack and defense preferences. So thank you to Stryker and Sotnikan for taking that offer. VIP Access Premium is $15 a month, but you get the Double Bot Patreon. So that's to Hot Utils, OmegaBot, and to me. And Hot Utils is the premier tool for your mass inventory and mod loadout management. So a couple clicks, you can, just bounce between Grand Arena, raid mods, territory war, etc. Really nice stuff. It also helps me in my Grand Arena scouting, to be honest. Thank you to Quig, Ibenex, Sir Boss, Funky, Focus, and General Milan. And of course, at the top of the heap, in Jester's Club Elite, the one, the only Nomad's Reaper. He will pop into stream from time to time, drop hundreds of subs, thousands of biddies, all at once. Like, unironically, that's not a made-up number. So, really appreciate the incredibly generous support over the years, man. And, of course, the special thanks, first up, to Yoda Force, one of my original supporters from way back in the day. He has long since quit the game, but we remember him fondly for the other from the other side here, because he did buy me the mic that I'm speaking to on way back when I started this. So really appreciate that, man. To Mrs. T, my wife, thank you so much for all of the work you do in the background, managing our destructive, inquisitive daughter as she broadens her horizons by destroying our home piece by piece whenever she's not being watched second by second. Thank you for managing the brunt of that load while I'm trying to be halfway decent at a phone game. And of course, last but never least, to my co-hosts on Plotting and Scheming, Dagger, TJ, Sasha, Aisha, and Fatal, thank you guys so much for being part of the show. I love what we're doing. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are liking it too. Looking forward to seeing what else we talk about for the rest of this season. And then, I'm lining up who we want to perhaps have as our next guest for the next in-between episode. So get at me at Discord, on YouTube. Give me your suggestions. Who do you want to see us interview? I'd be interested to hear what you think. But yes, thank you guys so much for being part of the show. It wouldn't be the same without you. Appreciate that you're able to make it work on a weekly basis. All right, let's head back over, see who we can't raid out to. What fool is still playing Swugga at this point? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Tassinix, I'm the only fool that's still alive. Okay, well, let's see here. Who should we raid out to? All right, who's on my homepage? I'm gonna just, you gotta give something.
Ooh, it's a nice state
That
of...
is loud and annoying. No, thank you. Who's on Helldivers? You know what? Because I think I'm gonna go play Helldivers. Let's go give some love to a Helldiver streamer. Alright, this one has a cat. Sold. Cracklax. Setting up. Shields up. Yeah, this guy is a cat. So, it's a done deal for me.
Bug. Who stole all my kills?
Yep, there it is.
She
Oh, he has
killed them
200
earlier.
viewers. He won't even
Yeah, throw
notice
my
us.
barrages quicker.
We're a drop in the bucket. You're right. We got to go to somebody with no viewers. Damn, y'all are too fancy. This guy was too fancy. All right, I need somebody who's not a titty streamer and also has a cat, preferably. No, cat girls do not count. 4 viewers, 4 viewers, 4 viewers, 2 viewers, 2 viewers. Nope. Good guys are back at it. All right, there it is. Shady activities. All right, here we go. Here we go. Thank you guys, everybody, who stuck around today.
Bastards!
Alright, there it is. So yeah, guys, thank you for sticking around, and I'll be back tomorrow night for round 3 of this week. Should be interesting. I guess let's take a look here real quick while you guys are loading up to raid into this fine person. Again, GG to Dark Hug, and we've got Rockstar, one of my guildmates. Ooh, this is a fun match. This is a good opponent. Okay, this should be a good one. All right, well, again, thank you for tuning in for this marathon session, because it was a hell of a time. But until next time, it's been real. It's been awesome. It's been real awesome. Take care.